Hey, good morning everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Dude Boy Orkboy. It's a beautiful Wednesday. Let's get into
Hello.
it. What up, everybody? Holy smokes, another long week. Another long weekend, I should say, rather. Welcome. Darkened Beast coming in. What's up? Everram, Cambam707. Welcome, you guys. Level 15. We got 15 the last time we played. Over in the depths of Najina. We got a few upgrades. We got a few nice upgrades here for the character. A couple of spicy fists. A couple of spicy flaming fists. So we're feeling pretty good. We got a robe. Fists and a robe. That's what's up. Yeah, girl. We got a fist and a robe. I don't know what that means, but we got it. Woo! Let's frickin' go. Yo, look at that guard. He's like sprinting around town. Holy smokes. Guard Ranland. What was he doing in there? He was at Chops and Hops. Getting drunk, dude. He had to run back to his shift like, oh, the guard captain's coming. He did too. He like ran back to his post. You think you did what you wanted for beta, so you know your path now? Nice. You sort of went a little bit ham. Hey, no worries. That's what it's for. The only reason I kind of like been going a little casual is because I know about at the end of the test, it's another reroll. So while I'm having a lot of fun and everything, I wasn't planning on like pushing into the raid content or anything very quickly until the next character. Hey, Raina in the house. What's up, lady? Scathing Sunset Eyes. Oh, man. Got in trouble, dude. Freaking scamming and botting and putting out dangerous links. Holy smokes. It's too early for that. You were doing a little lower guck, Cambam? Nice. I love lower guck. I do. I was having a lot of fun on my previous character over there. And what's cool is the Ghoul Lord has an actual name on this server. Hey, Roland. Good morning, my friend. How are you today? Ooh, look at those burb emotes. Those are so cute. Orkburb has been molting, so he's been real crabby the last few days. Very squawky, I might add. Crabby and squawky, man. That's what he is. What's up, Roland? How you doing today, my man? I hope you're doing fantastic. I was going to go to Oasis today for a little bit. Maybe go hang out in the Oasis. The Oasis of Mar. Dude, Roland, I was watching Vanalis and Fist of the Walrus and those guys. They were playing Bob's True Tales yesterday. They were doing a little Bob's True Tales action. Looked pretty good. The game looks really cool. It kind of looks more like Winrose rather than Atlas. They had a little sponsored segment, so that was nice. That was nice to kind of see the game up close. Let's see. How do I get to... Wait, does this go somewhere? West Freeport. Yeah, you should have checked. You should have seen it, Roland. You may have watched it. You might have watched it, but they were doing Ark, the pirate expansion thing. It's pretty cool. Looks pretty good. Take me to the northern desert of Row, please. North Row, please.
Yo!
Hello. Holy smokes. How do I pronounce that? Onyalo? Onyalo? Welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. Holy smokes. Now that's the way to make an entrance. Holy moly. Nice to meet you. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We're hanging out. We're having some fun. I'm going to the Oasis. The Oasis of Mar is where I feel like adventuring a little bit today. Maybe we'll check out the Orc Highway.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
and we're also going to try not to die. We will try not to die. Veritheus, what's up? Oh, is that you, Nyla? Oh my god. Awesome. I hope you've been having a lot of fun with the EverQuest. And sometimes I tell stories about the pain and glory days over on the Vox server. I've logged into Olive a few times on stream. I've showed a few people the Ranger. I don't really play her much though. I haven't played her since pretty much since that guild split up. You know what I mean? I haven't really done any new expansions or anything like that. But there is a TLP that's getting ready to launch in August. They have a TLP called Lothar. Lothar is going to launch starting at Serpent Spine. So it starts off at Crescent Reach pretty much, like the expansion that Crescent Reach comes out. And so I was actually thinking of maybe playing around on that server for a bit too, and possibly progressing a new character into some of the later expansions, because it is really fun. I always did have a lot of fun with those X packs. So we'll see, but I've been kind of interested in the Lothar server. I might do I was considering doing a bard, like maining a bard. Olive, yeah, isn't she a cool ranger? I played the shit out of that ranger, dude. And that was, when I first started that character, I started 3 characters. I had a warrior, a cleric, and a ranger. And I was like alt-tabbing and doing like 3 characters. And it ended up being a little too much for me by the time I got into the Planes of Power. I really couldn't tank and heal at the same time. It was too hard. It was too tough to alt-tab and do all that shit and multi-box. And so I dropped it down to 1 character. I was like, well, which 1 character do I want to like push forward on? And it was Olive. Olive I pushed forward on. And then I met like some higher level players and got into the guild and all that stuff, and did a few expansions. You know, it was really fun. You love bards too? Yeah, I've never played a bard. I've never mained one. So I thought, why not start up kind of a new character, one that I've never really played, and maybe play on that server. I'm looking forward to everything that EQ Legends comes out with as well, because they did confirm that they're going to do Kunark expansion probably around December-ish. But they also said they might not necessarily go in order of all the expansions. They might They might twist it up a little bit. They might come out with some custom content, some new zones, you know, and kind of touch on a little bit of lore and that kind of thing. So I'm excited. I'm excited. The Kunark thing is pretty important because epics, of course. Everybody wants their epics, right? I'll definitely want one. You boxed a mage and a Shami. It was pretty good combo. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. You just buff the pets up. Just give them all the buffs, everything you could think of. And you have a slow. And you have a haste. All that good stuff. You got Mallow. We got 2 Mallows. Double Mallow. But yeah, I can see that. I can see it being really good. You do hope they mix it up? I think they will. I think they will. So the two of the main devs, you got Rogan from the P99 project. You got Secrets from the Project Quorum. Both of them are really good devs and admins for EverQuest. They've been doing it a long time. And then you also have like actual Daybreak staff as well that are backing the project and approving things and ideas and stuff. So I don't know. I think that, you know, they do have the authorization to do it, and I think they will. I think they will. Yep. It's going to be pretty cool. Okay, we're in the Oasis of Mar, everybody. Ooh. Ah. Let's see, what do we have? Level 15 pets. Minor summoning water. This one's okay, so this one's the more powerful one. Let's get that big pet out. Big pet. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And for those of you guys that are here, Nyla is a guild member from the Vox server that I played a long time on. I played my high level ranger. So it's absolutely fantastic to have her hanging around. Yo, Jelly Sound coming in with the firstie. Hello. What up, dude? What level did you get to? I'm only 15. I know Jelly's been playing it for the last week. Jelly. Jelly. Ah, yes. The Oasis of Mar. Quite a desolate kingdom. 42! Nice, dude. Hell yeah, Jelly. How you like it so far? It's a cool game, right? Like even if it's a little rudimentary in some areas, other areas it's like super advanced, you know what I mean? So it's weird like that. It's like a weird like that kind of game. Nyla's 19. You played a lot in Unrest. Nice. Unrest is really good. Very good XP in there. So they did do a little customization on Befallen, Najina, and Blackborough. They've added some additional rare not even rare, they're like static spawns. They're like named static spawns. And they've got equipment. You might go back to Bard, Warrior, Shaman, Berserker has been cooking. Yeah, I can see that. The Warrior brings in the toughness, the tankiness. Shaman's a really good healer with a ton of good buffs, and then Berserker is phenomenal melee DPS. I mean, that's what they do. They're like a two-hand DPSer. Hey, there's Roland. Look at him out there. Ha ha! Looking all handsome, looking all handsome. What up, feller? I don't know if you have any time, but I was going to fight some crockies if you'd like to join up. Some mummies and crockies and things. Oh yeah, we're just beach bumming it today. I feel like the music's a little loud. See if I can turn that down just slightly. I feel like I was kind of like shouting over the music a little bit. It's too early to be shouting, especially on a Wednesday, which is my Monday, by the way. I haven't streamed since Saturday. Did I even stream Saturday? I don't even think I did because it was 4th of July. I think my last stream was Friday. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Friday. So we've been off for a little while. We've been kind of hanging around, surfing the web, checking different streams, bopping around, popping around. We could probably hit the Orc Highway. It'd be a little better. Crocodiles, there is a lot of crocs, but they're all like in the water. You have to go swimming for them. So maybe we'll just do orcs. Yo, Dex and Kobe hitting that follow button for that huge dude boy orc boy energy. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for that sweet, sweet follow. And welcome to the stream. We're fighting orcs. We're fighting orcs. I'm the biggest orc, so I'm the boss. You found the Frogrock King. You couldn't slay him? Oh, man. He's tough, dude. He's a paladin, I think, if I remember correctly. He's a full-blown paladin, so as soon as you get him down, he's going to lay hands all the way back up, dude. There's no stunning it. There's no, like, interrupting it. Because it's just a single cast. It's a lay hands. He'll get it off. He will get it off. Drops an amazing weapon. He drops a mithril two-handed sword, which has a haste on it. A worn haste. It was his honor guard that was trouble? Yeah, those are some of the higher level guys in Lower Guck. So you have, over on the undead side, you have the Ghoul Lord, right? And the couple of creatures around him are real high level too. Same thing with the Frogrock King. Some of the higher level creatures in the zone are around him as guards. Oh yeah, Dervish Cutthroats, baby. Those dervs. Hors d'oeuvres. Ooh, I'll take some hors d'oeuvres. No, not hors d'oeuvres, Orky. More d'oeuvres. I don't know. We're just getting started, chat. Hey, Scrubby, how you doing today, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Is EQ Legends live or is it still in beta? So currently it's in the pre-order beta. If you pre-order the game, you can log into the servers and play it. The pre-order beta goes up until the 21st, and then it shuts down, and then on the 28th is the official launch. The official EverQuest Legends launch is on the 28th. So you got 2 weeks of pre-order beta that you can try out if you want to try it out. And then we're down for a full week. And then the official launch. So everybody is going to be offline for a solid week between the 21st and the 28th. We're all going offline. There will be no EQ Legends during that week. No Alpha, no Beta, no Gamma, nothing. Yeah, 28th of July. Yeah, very soon, very soon. So a lot of people are trying it out. So if you do the pre-order, it's $20. You get access to this beta for the next 2 weeks. You get a name reserved for the official launch. You also get a title. And you get a month of subscription time built into the cost. So your first month of subscription time is built in. It's actually a really good deal to pre-order it. And like I said, you can try the game out a little bit. Just see what it's all about. You know, figure out how to upgrade some items. You know, all that good stuff. Get a little head start. Get your account made. All that good stuff. Because it'll be pretty busy on the official launch. Like, I would say there'll probably be some queue times and stuff like that for the servers. But we're almost there. We're almost there for the official launch. Very close. You don't think you saw a Ghoul Lord? You went exploring a lot, though? Yeah, so, okay, so, in Lower Guck, you have two opposite sides of the zone. You have one side that's all undead ghouls and stuff like that. It's all like Froglocks that are undead. And that's where the Ghoul Lord lives. And then you have the live side, the side that you went on, which is everybody's alive, you know. All the Froglocks are still alive down there. And they're both sides have really good camps. Both sides have really good items. There was an executioner? Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Yeah. That, so I know it, so there's a it's really interestingly kind of developed, but the live side you'll find like minotaurs, alive froglocks. There's a big there's a beholder that lives down there. You know, there's a whole bunch of creatures. Ooh, a dry bone skelly. Bronze rapier. We don't really need this box, but I'll loot it anyway. Ooh, a face mask. I needed one of these. I don't have a mask. Let's go. Look at that. Rawhide mask. Hey, now we're cooking. Oh, get in there, pet. My pet was being lazy. Dang old pet. There we go. We're on the Orc Highway, you guys. A waypoint for many, many orcs in the region. Very regional. The regional manager of orcs. I'm the regional manager of orcs. The assistant to the regional manager. Dang, I feel like Dwight Schrute. That's a funny character, Dwight Schrute. Oh! I think I'm using auto kick. Auto skill kick. Oh, I wasn't using it, but now I am. So if you do auto skill, you guys, like your kick option, your kick button, he'll just automatically kick every time it's up while your auto attack is on. So the auto skill option is a really good option to use for any of those kind of manual skills like kicks and Reeve. I know it works on Reeve. Hey, there's a level. Let's go. Big 16, big 16. Ooh, I'm strong now, feller. Yep, auto skill. It will automatically use a skill on cooldown when you're auto attacking. So I have my kick on there, so I'm auto kicking. Every time it's up, it'll just automatically kick. You got some Evil Eye backpacks down there? Nice, nice. That's cool, that's cool. Those are good backpacks. There's another backpack over in Kithakor Forest called the Shraylock pack. You can fight the Shraylock orc, and he'll drop the Shraylock pack. And then there's a guano bag too. There's this like bat boss guy. He drops a guano bag. I want to say the guano bag is like 12 slots. But it only holds small items. It doesn't hold any medium or large items. You can only put small items in it. But it's a full 12 slots, which is pretty cool. I usually put my reagents in there, like malachite, things like that.
Back on the menus, boys.
Yo, Reckless!
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
You feel like you haven't seen you in a while. Have you been well? Much love. Hey, dude, we've been bopping around. I took about 4 days off. My last stream was on Friday the 3rd. I was scheduled for Saturday the 4th, but I just decided to skip it and barbecue and do all that stuff. And then I was off Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So today's my first day back. And so it feels nice. It feels nice to get a little break in there, you know, from time to time. So yeah, we're hanging out. We're having some fun. We're enjoying a bit of EQL, the EverQuest Legends. Really fun game. Really fun game. I did some really nice barbecue. I didn't share any pictures, unfortunately. I forgot to take photos after I cooked. We just ate, and then I put all the food away, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to take photos. Oops. So, yeah. Didn't get any barbecue photos, but it was nice. We had a tri-tip, chicken breasts, baked potatoes, asparagus, potato salad, and a little bit of seafood salad as well. So it was nice. It was nice. Very indulgent, I guess you'd say. I definitely ate a lot. Filled up, man. I was so full. Makes sense. Hope you had a good 4th filled with BBQ. Yeah, dude. I got out on the balcony, fired up the gas grill, did a little barbecue, which was real nice, real nice. We still have leftovers. I was thinking of doing probably a chicken salad today. Just cut up a little bit of barbecue chicken and put it in a little Caesar salad, little BBQ chicken on the Caesar. I think it'll taste all right. I think it'll taste good. Heck yeah, brother. Let's go. Bright Ludens, how you doing, dude? What up? Hey, we're in here. We're at one of my favorite places in the game. Orkboy. highway. These guys marching around out here like it's an actual highway. Oh, by the way, I did make some beef jerky. Check this out, you guys. I got some homemade jerky here. Nice and barky. Look at the bark on this. Ooh, look at the bark on that jerky, dude. Nice and barky. Oh, a couple of big sheets. I've been eating it. I made it a few days ago, so I've been eating, you know, I had a few pieces yesterday, a few pieces the day before. But it was pretty cheap. It was only about $20 worth of meat. And I would say I probably got about double what you'd get from a bag of jerky at the store. And more flavorful too, because I get to flavor it myself. The way I do it, I do a little bit of A1 steak sauce. I just kind of get a little layer of A1 on there, and then I sprinkle it down with some barbecue rub. And then put it in the dehydrator. That's it. Real simple recipe. And it's so flavorful. Ooh, it looks good. Yeah, good to gonna have to experiment yourself. Yeah. You don't have to buy an expensive cut for jerky, right? Because you're just drying it out. So you can get like a rump roast or something like that, or a chuck roast, a cheaper piece of beef, and slice it thin. Lay it in. I just slice it thin, and then I lay it in the dehydrator, and then I just put the sauce and the rub on there while it's flat, while it's laid in flat. You don't have to like marinate it or soak it or do any of that. Ooh, a derv camp. Let's go. Get those sweet, sweet rings. Yo, Court, what up, dude? I like it. I like it. That skeleton's got some vocal cords. He's got some vocal cords left in there. Good morning. Good morning. You love doing homemade jerky? Yeah, Raina. Oh, it's so good. It really is. It's like a treat, but it's also a good meal. Like it's a light meal, really. Jerky. Eat a few pieces, and it's, you know, you've basically eaten a steak. Just about. It was a really good and handy way to preserve meat back in the day too, you know. Preservation method. But it's tasty. It is. It really is tasty. You want to try to make some jerky in the smoker. You could do it. You could make yours thicker. Like you could do like half-inch thick pieces and dry it in the smoker. It don't matter how you dry it, as long as you dry it. But you kind of have to use lean meat. You can't really use... You don't want to dehydrate fat in there, because fat doesn't really dehydrate, and it'll hold a lot of bacteria in there too. So you're not really trying to get a lot of fat into it. The leaner the better, the leaner the better. And that's why I say just use like a chuck roast or something cheap.
I'm the GOAT.
The GOAT.
I'm the greatest of all time. Yeah, undisputed.
Yeah, undisputed. I mean, oh my God. Like, oh my God. He did, huh? He sounded like a valley girl a little bit. A valley boy. We got a Valley Boy. What's up, PLO for Dummies? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, there's a giant. We've awakened and angered the giant, Mr. Roland.
Oh, we've angered a giant. Ha ha ha, yeah.
Yeah, dude, Roland. It looks pretty good, that Bob's True Tales. That Bob's True Tales looks pretty cool. I might pick it up. Probably should pick it up, actually. And get a little shot at it. It's only $20. And from what I understand, there's going to be a bunch of development on it. Ooh, Rawhide +1. Let's go. Ding! I think that was my mask. My mask leveled up. Good morning, PLO for Dummies. Hope you're doing well today. It's a beautiful Wednesday. I'm online. I'm feeling good. We're back for some more EQL.
We're back.
Hello.
Hello.
It's funny because that does sound like an orc hello, but it's not. It's actually like a human from Warcraft 2. It's a human from Warcraft 2. But doesn't he sound really orcish? Like,
hello. Hello.
Yo, there it is. Hey, Matty Roo, how you doing today,
Work,
my friend?
Work.
Good morning. Good morning. Let me ask you this, Matty Roo. Are you the same? Are you the same orc player as Cody Roo? Do you roll with Cody Roo? Those are a couple of big orc players that I know that I've watched on YouTube before. Hey Orky, thinking about doing hay today. Where is the Voidling located? Ah, very, very good question. Very good question. The Voidling is located on the island, the middle island, Spectre Island, here in the Oasis of Mar. If you go up there, there's like a there's a Voidling that's in the tower, and there's also a sword in the tower. The sword will bring you into open world hate. The Voidling will bring you into your own personal raid instance. You do not? Awesome. Hey, cool, dude. Yep. Spectre Island, baby. Right out there in the Oasis of Mar, where we're hanging out right now.
Wow.
Yo, Aurora Adastra.
What?
Now that's a good, that was a good greeting. That was a damn good greeting, Aurora. How you doing? How you doing today? We're hanging out. We're having some fun. We're playing some games. EverQuest Legends. And I just hit 16. We're kind of wandering around the Orc Highway in the Oasis. This is the Orc Highway. And they just call it that because it's a lot of wandering orcs that wander back and forth in this area of the zone. They just call it a highway because they're just kind of going back and forth like they're on a highway. You're doing good. How am I? I'm doing fantastic, Aurora. We got a bag of fresh beef jerky here. I made some beef jerky over the weekend, and we had a wonderful 4th of July. Fireworks were banned in my county, so we didn't get any fireworks, but we barbecued out on the back balcony. I did tri-tip steak. I did chicken breast. Baked potatoes. We had corn on the cob, grilled. Potato salad. Oh man, I'm telling you. I was so stuffed. Killing orcs? How
Dare you? I'm the biggest orc, so I'm the boss.
Yeah, that's the thing about orcs is they will fight each other. Like if they don't have a common enemy, then the next best thing is to battle within your own tribe, you know what I mean? As long as they're fighting. Orcs are happy as long as they're fighting. Yo, Matty Rule with the follow for that huge
Dude boy, orc boy energy.
Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you.
We're being attacked.
Yo, Bright Ludens, what's up? How was the barbecue? It was so good, BBQ Poetry. I should have took photos. I forgot to do it. I grilled everything, cooked it all up, got inside, started eating, and then put it away, and I said, oh, shoot, I was supposed to take some photos. But it was nice. Came out really well done, really flavorful, and so it's been great. Probably going to finish up the leftovers today. I've got a little bit of leftover chicken breast, and I'm probably going to slice it up, do a little Caesar salad with it, little chicken Caesar salad for lunch. Ooh, fun. Yeah, it was nice. What level did you get to, Aurora? How are you, by the way? Nice. We got orc. We got this achievement just now. Bane Strike. So this should unlock Bane Strike. Yeah. I got Bane Strike against orcs now. Holy smokes.
Watch out. He's got Bane Strike.
Bane Strike is an additional proc that can occur sometimes when you've been fighting the same creature for a long time, the same type of creature. You get like an affinity for those creatures, and you know their like soft spots and their weaknesses and stuff like that. And so you get this ability, Bane Strike. It's like a little additional damage proc that goes off on a certain kind of creature as long as you unlock it. So we can Bane Strike these orcs now. What's up with this guy? Is it a new character or is this your first Orkboy achievement? This is a new character, so after we went from the alpha test to the beta test here, there was the server's down. The alpha test server is down right now during this whole period. And so this is a re-roll. Yeah, this was a re-roll last Wednesday. And I haven't really played like that much because it's going to be another re-roll on the 28th when the game officially launches. We're re-rolling another time, so I'm kind of like I'm just kind of soft. I'm just kind of soft gaming with this character. The Dude Boy Orkboy achievement. Bane Strike? Yeah, dude, I got that sweet, sweet Bane Strike. Oh yeah, another ring, another dervish ring. Let's go. Another Dervring. Hey. You can get tier 4 Dervrings pretty easily. Like if you're really trying to pump one up to like tier 6 or tier 8, you could get the Dervring up pretty easily. Like 1 hour of fighting Dervs in a D4 will definitely get you a higher level ring. You're heading out. It's a pleasure to watch for a bit. Say, Orky. Hey, thank you so much, Nyla, and I'm glad you came by. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game, and it was really nice to hear from you. So I look forward to hanging out with you some more. Have a good day. Smoochies. That's Nyla, you guys. I played a bunch of EverQuest with her. I don't know, what was it, like maybe 10, 12 years ago, something like that, when I was on the Vox server. On my 105 Ranger, she was in the guild. We were in the same guild. Pain and Glory was the name of the guild. Trust me, there was a lot of pain. There was a lot of glory, though, too. We did a lot of server firsts on the server, which was really cool. Had to be that long, ... I know. I won't remind us that we're old people. I won't remind us anymore. I'm sorry. I'm just happy and ecstatic at the fact that we've known each other that long. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Oh, there we go. Triple orc. Orc triplicate.
Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Oh! He got me!
Oh, this is what happens on the Orc Highway, is they will gang up. The orcs will gang up on you very quickly. Very quickly. Oh yeah, get that orc.
Get him!
I do like these orcs, these Death Fist orcs. They look really cool. There's also the ones from the snow that are pretty cool. They've got those like snowy tunics and stuff on. They're pretty cool looking too. I do like Crushbone orcs as well. And then there's the Rygor, which are also really cool. My favorite orc clan of Norath is the what are they called? Are they called the Blood Moons or something like that? Something like that. But over on Fey-Dwur in one of the later expansions, they have these like were orcs that live over there. They're like half werewolf, half orc. So they're pretty cool too. You heard they're making orcs playable for this for you, orc. Hey, let's go, dude. If they do that, I will definitely roll one. I would absolutely roll an orc warrior.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll make it orky. We'll make it orky.
Did someone say orc warrior? Exactly. I would do it. If they let me be one of these orc warriors and all I could do is I was like weaker than everybody else, but I could still be the orc warrior, I would do it. I would do it. I would, if they were like, you could be an orc warrior, but you can only be a warrior. You couldn't be a triple class. I'd be like, okay, I'm in. Yep, I'll do it. Who's this guy? Look, there's someone else over here. Ooh, Arthicus. Ooh, it's a level 33, Roland. What do you think? Can we take him? Oh, let's go. We're going in on him. Ooh. Let me see. I'm going to switch to the pet. We'll get the pet down real quick. Nuke the hell out of that pet. There we go. That way he's not beating on us. Arthicus. Look at him, dude. He's a frickin' wandering mummy. La. That's how I imagine he sounds. La. What do you think? Pretty spot on? I bet it is. That's your whole deal? Orc warrior? Let's go. I've been watching Star Trek Voyager at night on Paramount Plus. I've been rewatching the show. And I'm on the last season now. So we're about to wrap it up. But it was a really cool episode that I was watching last night where they entered like a space race or something like that. They came to this area where there was a couple of factions of aliens that were fighting each other and all that stuff, and they had like made peace. And then what they did was they have this like annual race or something like that, this big space race. And so Voyager shows up and kind of like gets invited to race as well, and so they have a little shuttle. They put in one of their shuttles in the race. It was cool. Little space race episode. Oh yeah, we got this.
BBQ Poetry asked me, is Dude Boy Orkboy the one true orc? If he is, what is his food of choice in his natural habitat in the dunes of North? In the parched, shifting dunes of North, Dude Boy Orkboy reigns as the singular brutish sovereign of their species.
Arr.
Do not be fooled by their dim-witted display. They are indeed the one true orc. When the heat becomes unbearable, they forage for the sun-dried carcasses of desert beetles, crunching through the chitinous shells with a truly repulsive and ravenous enthusiasm. Pure savage gluttony.
Crispy, crunchy, and delicious. Thank you for that, Barbecue Poetry. Beetle shells. I'm telling you, dude, if you ever need to survive in the desert, beetle shells. Don't say I never taught you anything. Sir David, he's cool. He's been knighted twice, dude. Did you know that? Not only once, but he's actually been knighted a second time. He's like a double knight. Beetle shells, crunch them like Doritos. Let's go. Ravenous dude. Hey, Monica Blair, what's up? We're hanging out. We're having fun.
We're playing some EverQuest.
I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. 4th of July was nice and safe. We had a good barbecue out on the deck. And it was nice and quiet. They banned fireworks in my county, so we didn't have nothing. I didn't hear a single one. He just realized he's 100. He's 100 and still kicking. Yeah, dude. Right. He's got one more nature documentary that he's gonna put out, but he's not gonna put it out until after he passes away. It's the like story of his whole life. It's the story of his whole life, dude. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I'm not looking forward to him passing away, of course, but I'm very excited for the final documentary. Yeah, dude, he's been doing it for like the past few years. They've been working on it or whatever. It's like, you know, it's a reality. There's one that I watch pretty often. My birds like it too because it's got really good music and sound effects and stuff. But it's called it's David Attenborough's series about the lives of plants. It's like a plant one, the plant kingdom. Hey, Soothslayer, I see him out there. Check him out. There he is. Soothslayer. I like it. That's a cool name, huh? That's a damn cool name. Soothslayer. He looks like he has a freaking what's it called? A soul leech, dude. Does this guy have a soul leech right now? Let me check. Inspect. You can't look at me. Don't inspect me if I don't give you permission. That's what they say, don't they? Dark Reaver. Okay. Hey, don't inspect me without consent, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm all like, hey, what you got under there? You know, like looking at his sword. I thought it was a soul leech, but it's a Dark Reaver, which I think both of them have a pretty nice looking model. I think it's the same for both. You like when people move away like you're being rude, checking their fit? I know. Well, what it used to do, and here's why people would do that. It used to give you a message that said somebody was inspecting you. And so it did feel invasive to the person who was being inspected. It was like, excuse me? Like, quit peeking under my dress, dude. You know what I mean? That's what it felt like. It felt like someone was peeking under your dress. So I get it. I totally get it. Like when people move away from when you're being rude, checking their fit. Yeah. I remember, and usually what it is people are curious, like, hey, what equipment does this guy have? You know, maybe I could ask him where he got it or, you know, something like that. But yeah, by getting that message, by getting that you're being inspected message, it's like it adds a creepiness to the receiving end of it. If that makes any sense. I think it does. Oh yeah. Now we're slaying some orcs. We're on that evil orc highway. Ooh. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty decent XP and like really easy, you know what I mean? When I was thinking of what I was going to do today, I was like, what should I do today? What should I even do today on the stream? I kind of was like, I want to do something chill. I want to just kind of do some grinding like in the desert or something, you know? Without having all the like dungeon trains and all that stuff. A little more chillaxed, you know. I'm a chillaxian, dude. I'm from the planet Chillax. We're from the planet Chillax today. The Chill Garden. Garten with a T. We're from the Chill Garden. Yo, Bob. Triple Aces. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Orkboy killing his own. They took him in when he was a lost baby and raised him from a young age, but Orkboy turned on them and took their loots. Yeah. See, and that's the thing about orcs is that they're like that. They are very much like that. If they don't have a common enemy to kind of like get behind, there'll be a lot of infighting. They will infight just for the sake of battle. Just for the sake of a battle, they will fight each other. Maybe you should check out Stonebrunt Mountains. Dude, I actually do really like Stonebrunt Mountains. I did go there on my previous character. I wanted to go try it out and just explore and stuff. And so when I went out there, I really did like it. Ooh, look at that sash. A monk sash. Oh, this is for... Yo, this is a big deal. This drop right here, this monk drop. This is for the sash quest, which you need eventually to do the epic. It's like basically part of the epic. It's an epic item essentially. Depending on if you're going all the way, if you're doing the long way, or if you can kill a brother and get the thing right away, then you don't have to do any of the sashes. But this is the long way. That yellow sash is a big deal, dude. I camped for one of those before.
What's up?
I like it. I like it. People should do that more. We need to bring that meme back, dude. What's up?
What's up?
Oh, wait. There's another Derv camp. Yeah. I don't want to forget it. Since we're over here already. We got to get those other dervs. Yeah, here they are. Camped out like a bunch of frickin' Cub Scouts out here. Derv Scouts.
Whoa!
There we go. You know there's a quest for a weapon with an ice proc you could take out and put into another weapon? Camped out like Rachel Ray. Nice, dude. Rachel Ray, she's doing that camp cookout. S'mores over the fire. S'mores over the fire. I actually saw a pretty good recipe. I saw somebody had air fried a marshmallow. Got it all like puffy and kind of charred a little bit, like browned a little bit, caramelized a little bit. Yeah. I watched a guy air fry a freaking marshmallow and then throw a little chocolate in there and put it on some graham cracker. I said, damn, dude, that actually looks pretty damn good. One of the best coffees I ever had was camping, when we were camping, and we toasted some marshmallows and put it in the coffee. Dude, it came out so good, dude. So flavorful, like a Starbucks. Literally. Just a toasted marshmallow. Like, brought it up a notch. Rachel Ray is a little known EverQuest mega fan. Really? I didn't know that. Huh. That's cool. Rachel Ray, is she an EQ fan? Damn, dude. I wish I would have known that. I wonder if she's ever made any EverQuest recipes, like, Misty Thicket Picnic or something like that. You know what I mean? That would be cool. Do a whole EverQuest cooking series of like Misty Thicket Picnic, fish cakes, bat crunchies, like batwing crunchies. You know what I mean? You could make something up for the batwing. I bet she is though. No, sorry, you're making up things. Oh, dude, I was excited. I was like, fuck. I was like, damn. I thought I was gonna be able to hook up with. I thought I was gonna be able to hook up with Rachel Ray, dude, because she liked EverQuest. I was gonna get in on the EverQuest. I was gonna get in using the EverQuest thing to get in. Damn it, dude. My hopes and dreams. She's definitely preparing beetle skins in the desert. My hopes and dreams, dude. I thought I was gonna hook up with Rachel Ray, man, through EverQuest. New pet upgrades any good? Yeah. Oh yeah, these new pets are freaking kicking ass, dude. And because I've got the triple pet class, Magician, Beast Lord, Necro, I have 12 equipment slots. 12 pet equipment slots. That's a lot of slots. Right now my pet has 2 Fine Steel, Enchanted Fine Steel Morning Stars. He has a kitchen tool belt, which is a haste belt. And he's got a ring and an earring. A ring and an earring. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. I would say my pet is much, much tougher than an average pet would be at this level. Dang, WTF? I know, right? He's all tweaked up. He's a tweak. What kind of pet you got? I got a tweak. But Orc, did you know with the patch now leveling up the spell adds levels to your pet? Question mark. No, I didn't know that. I'll have to figure out how to level up the spells. That's one thing I haven't done yet. And I've got moats. We've been saving all our moats. I used a few moats because these characters will be wiped, so there's no really need to hoard all your moats. So I will use moats. I will use them. You can hold right click on spells, but don't waste a ton of them. Okay. So if I right click on this spell, there it is. The pet spell. I see it. So you can put moats in there. Okay. All right. That's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely experiment with that a little bit. That'll be real nice for the heal spell too. Because as a Beast Lord, my heal spell is pretty low, right? Like it's always much lower than a pure healer. Here we go. We got a Wanderer coming out behind. A little Wandere. We'll just we'll get this guy before he calls forth all of his buddies. Yes, like that. Perfect. Boom! Oh, we got them all. Here we go. Darkenbee says, just like weapon from the inspect screen, can upgrade nukes too. Yeah, it's great. Definitely good for heal. Yeah, man. I'm going to work on that. Right now we're kind of just busy just fighting and stuff, but once we kind of settle in a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let me see here. That pet spell would be real nice to level up. Let's do that real quick. Pet spell, Mote of Minor, Infinitesimal. There we go. Tier 1. Can we put 2 of these in there? Yes, we can. Oh my god. Minor Summoning Water 2. Let's resummon this guy. Miner summoning water 2. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, there he is. Gassiker. 17. Yeah, he is. He's higher level. He's level 17.
He's only 17.
Alright, let's do it.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Keytalks with the 59 months of support. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. 59 months. That's insane, and we appreciate you so much. That is a lot of support, everybody. Amazing. Amazing. Adds level 6% more HP, 5 more stats and stuff. Makes it a big difference. Yeah, that is big. That's like that's freaking, it feels like an epic pet. You know what I mean? Like, you know how the epic pet feels when you first get it? I feel like that kind of helps out a lot. Hey, thanks again, Keytalks, for that sweet, sweet sub. I hope you're having a fantastic day today, and I hope you had a really good 4th of July with the fam. We had a nice one here. No fireworks, but we did have a very delicious barbecue. Quite enjoyable. Quite enjoyable.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
I might be the worst pirate you ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Ooh, there's a bunch of orcs over here.
Get 'em! Those dang old orcs.
Alright. We'll stay on the highway. We'll stay on the highway. But I saw a few orcs. I thought I'd run after them. What are you getting into today, Keytalks? Also, are you playing the game? Ooh, 17. Check that out. You've been granted the following spell, Rain of Fire. Okay. I guess they just felt like you needed Rain of Fire.
Burn, burn, burn. That rain of fire. We're going down, down, down. That rain of fire. The rain of fire.
Oh yeah. Now we're slaying orcs. We're slaying. We're having some fun. I wonder if this thing is the same structure that was in the original trailer. They showed something like this in the original trailer, I thought. Wonder if it's from this one. From this place. Nice, nice. Here we go. A orc priest over here doing his unholy rituals.
Got 'em.
Let's see, is there anyone over here? Not much over this hill. We got a few desert madmen. They're not even really that high level. A zombie. Okay. Another desert madman. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I think that would be pretty miserable to get lost in the desert. Especially in this kind of desert, like just dune after dune of golden sand. And just be thirsty as hell. I hate being thirsty. Yo, KPS Paulus, what's up, dude? I'm back, baby.
I'm back.
Yeah, I was gonna stream on Saturday, but I ended up getting up and then having to run some errands and do all the barbecue and all that stuff. And so I said, you know what? We'll just skip it. We'll skip the Saturday stream. It's 4th of July. It's a holiday. We'll take an extra day off. Which I'm glad I did, because I got a lot of rest, actually. Yesterday I didn't drink any caffeine, so I freaking slept like most of the day. You made it to 30 on the Necro Shaman Warrior. Nice. You were also grouping with some WoG guildies. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. I love to see it. We got some cool WoG guys out there.
Those WoG boys.
Woglodites. That's what Krieger calls them. Woglodites. I like it. I like it. I've been enjoying watching Krieger do some Grand Theft Auto. He's been doing some GTA RP, and he's on like this cool cyberpunk server where it's like it's all in the future and everybody's like all cyberpunked up, you know what I mean? With like robotics and stuff like that. He even has the special food for synthetics and stuff like that at his tavern. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Komodo and Knight? Nice, dude. You like Woglins? Let's go. Kind of like goblins. I get it. I get it. Woglins. I love it.
I love it. I love it.
We're on the Orc Highway. The Rootin' Tootin' Highway. Emphasis on the tootin' part. Hey, Sagniknag, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We're on the EverQuest Legends. We're on the Rivervale server. Now you want to be suddenly sick and go home and group up. Uh-oh, he's calling in sick, everyone. He's calling in sick. Well, I am level 17. I am level 17. And I figured, well, we could just have some fun today and group up around here. And, you know, maybe we'll go and do a dungeon or something later. But right now I thought I'll just get a few levels, you know. Do a little grindage. It's actually pretty decent. This is actually a pretty good experience. And a pretty nice pace. Check it out, KPS Polis. We made some homemade beef jerky. Check out this jerky, dude. got a nice crust on it, a nice bark. Look at that, dude. Ooh, some peppers on there and everything. Some big slabs. A couple of big slabs of homemade jerky. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, that's good. That's good. Hey, brother, how am I? Yo, Mr. Dag, how you doing, dude? I was enjoying that trucking yesterday. I was enjoying a little bit of that truck driving, dude. I played that game. I bought that game. I like it. I do like that truck driver game. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I like the radio station, the Eagle. I used to always put it on the Eagle. Classic rock and roll, man. That looks really pro level. Yeah, it's not bad. I buy the meat already pre-sliced. So it's already sliced. But if you have a slicer or if you just feel like slicing your own meat, you can get a pretty good deal out of it. I paid about $10 for the meat. And I got about double the jerky you would get in a normal large bag. Hey, look at that. We got the stupid torn sash again. That's hilarious. We got the stupid sash again. That's funny. I'm glad to see that it's not that rare on here. Thanks so much. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's good jerky. It's really good. Yep. You get a pretty good value if you make it your own. And you also know like what you're putting on it. My recipe is to use some kind of sauce. Usually I use A1, but sometimes I'll do like a Frank's Red Hot or something like that. I just lay it in the dehydrator first, nice and flat. And then I'll sprinkle a little sauce onto it and rub it around, and then I put some barbecue rub on there, which sticks to the wet sauce, right? So you get a nice bark to it. You get a nice, like, a lot of spices. I guess I probably do use a little more spices than most people use on their jerky, but it's super flavorful, and I feel like it lasts longer. I do. Yeah, we had a really good barbecue on Saturday, so I've just been super happy for the last few days. Oh yeah, we're fighting. I guess we're getting Ashen Order faction from these guys as well, which is pretty cool. That's the Monk Guild. Commons Residents, Ashen Order, Knights of Truth, Guardians of the Veil. Yeah, so I guess we are getting a lot of different factions for fighting these guys. Little positivity. What did I BBQ? I did a tri-tip roast, 5 chicken breasts. We did 5 baked potatoes, asparagus. Also had some potato salad, some crab salad. We did barbecued corn on the cob as well. I like to barbecue it in the husk. And then right at the end of the barbecue, you peel the husk and then put it back on the grill, get a little char on the actual corn itself. Yeah, it's nice. It's real nice. Yeah, that game's a lot of fun, Mr. Dag. So it was cool to see someone playing it. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Now, I noticed that that game, I don't know if they changed it or not, but it's really hard to Alt-Tab while you're playing that game. it's like it locks you into full screen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The boys are back in town. Hey, KPS Polis, be back later. Word, my friend. We appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. Beautiful Wednesday. We're hanging out, playing some EverQuest Legends. We're getting cheeky. We're on the Orc Highway. You got to play this sometime? Yeah, dude. So if you pre-order the game, you can get it. You can play it right now. The game, the pre-order goes until the 21st. We're on the pre-order beta server. It goes up until the 21st. Then it shuts down for a full week, and then the game launches officially on the 28th. So we got 2 weeks right now that you can play the game until there's a 1 week downtime, and then the game pops back up, and it's a re-roll. So it's a re-roll on the 28th. Some people are excited to try it out. Other people want to wait until it fully launches. But if you do pre-order it, you get to reserve your name for the official launch. You get 1 month of subscription time for free, and you get a special title as well too for pre-ordering. So kind of nice. You know, you get a little bit of benefit, but it is really good. It's a very popular category as well, so it's been absolute blessing. I never expected it to be this amazing. So very, very excited to be a part of it. Yo, rhinos!
Hello. Hello.
What's up, man? Howdy, dude boy. What's up, dude? Since you have 1 tune per server. Yeah, you have 1 tune per server, which is all you really need, because each tune can change classes. You can even change race too. You might have to earn it. You might have to like fight some monsters and get like a token that unlocks it. But you can essentially be everything over time, so you don't really need more than one character.
Wow.
Hey, Keldare. Wow. What's up, man? That's wild. Yeah, it's definitely different. It's kind of like being a superhero, a super EverQuest character, because you're already 3 classes, right? So that's already kind of like a superhero. You're already 3 classes. How are you enjoying the pet build trio? Oh, it's been really nice so far. We just upgraded the pet as well. So you can upgrade your spells. If you hold down right click and open up your spell gem, you can upgrade spells. I just upgraded my minor water summoning to tier 2. So the actual pet himself is even stronger than he is normally. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome for sure. I love it. Not much. Hey, that's cool, Keldare. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're having some fun. We had took a nice long weekend. I took off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So we just had a nice little 4-day weekend. And we got some rest. We got some housework done, all that good stuff. So it's been nice. You might see this today. Oh, dude, I think you should, Mr. Drag. Like I said, the category's been really popular. It's been a lot of fun to play. By pre-ordering the game and trying it out early, you can see what it's like to level up, skill up, go between, pick all the 3 classes, that kind of thing. You can do the tutorial. You can learn how to upgrade equipment, all that good stuff. And I think you'll enjoy it. I think the stream will be... You'll see. It's healthy. It's very healthy for the stream. Do you know if rogue poisons are upgradable? Ooh, good question. Good question. I don't think they are as of yet. Because the poison is a bottle, and the bottle you would have to upgrade it, but it's not like it's going to work for the whole stack, or I don't know, because it's like a stackable bottle, so we'd have to see how they come up with it. You bought it the night before, and yes, you're loving it. Oh, nice, dude. That's good to hear. Yep, it's definitely a really good version of the game. I should probably reach out to a couple other friends that I played EverQuest with, see if they would be interested in playing this. There's one guy that he plays a warlock, or he plays a necro. He plays a necro, but he's used to playing a warlock, and so I want to play games with him, dude. I haven't played any games with him in many years. Last time I played games with him, we were in a Warcraft guild, and like he wasn't doing as high a DPS as the leadership wanted, and so they like talked to him, and then he quit because he was like, I'm not doing that, like I'm not going super hardcore on the game. And I was pissed. I like yelled at the leader guys because they made him quit. I was like, you made my buddy quit, you motherfuckers. I was pissed, dude. I was like, I wanted to play with that guy. I was having fun playing with that freaking guy, man. You guys made him quit. I was upset. I was highly upset. You bought it the night before and you're loving it? The poisons are disciplines now. You were messing around with rogue/cleric. You just wondered if there was disc upgrades. Ah. I will openly admit I haven't been paying that much attention to the patch notes and stuff like that. Oh, there's the guy, the young Ronin. So the young Ronin is the rare guy who drops the sash. Okay. Yeah, I remember that now. He's not really considered a rare, but he is a rare. He's like just a obscure quest rare that spawns at this camp. Yeah, there it is. There's the yellow sash. Nice. I love it. It's awesome. The Ronin, dude. He's part of the monk quest. I'm glad that he spawns pretty often, because the one time that I tried to get that sash for my monk on the Teak server, it was like a 10-hour camp or something. Like I killed these cutthroats all day, I think, before that Ronin finally showed up. And I think we've seen him like 3 or 4 times since we've been here, so pretty cool. You were big into WoW. You'll be playing it again too as soon as they release Classic Plus, and probably back for some PvP when the retail for every now and then. Yeah, I like the game too. When I stopped playing EverQuest way back in the day to play WoW, I really enjoyed my WoW time. I did have a lot of fun. Cool game. It's definitely a cool game, and I especially love the Classic. I like the Classic better than anything else, but I did really enjoy the Legion expansion when they did that. That was actually really fun too. The Legion expansion was badass. Yeah, I like it. I do like it. It's another game that I played for a long time, and so. Yeah, Legion was really cool. It was just like it was an interesting storyline, and everybody's always like curious about the Burning Crusade and all that stuff, you know, and so it was an interesting storyline. We all got cool legendary weapons, you know, and like it was just fun. It was a lot of fun. I tried out the Demon Hunter. That's a fun class. That's a real fun class. I did a rogue at first, but I was really poor at boss DPS, dude. I went to my first boss fight, and I didn't know what to do, dude. I was... Everybody in the raid was performing so good, and they were all following like everything you're supposed to do so perfectly, and I was like, just didn't even know what to do, dude, at all. I had no research on the boss fight at all. I was like, I'm a rogue. I do a lot of damage. I'll be able to just jump in and go, dude, bro. I was like the lowest parse guy on the in the whole raid. I couldn't figure out like what to do or where to go or what to fight. And everything moved so quickly that I like mentally couldn't even keep up. I was like, oh man. Time for you to log. You gotta get ready for work. Hey Roland, alright man. We appreciate you hanging out for the day, dude. And I hope you have a good day at work. Are you still working at the factory, dude? You still doing that factory job? Yes? Nice, dude. Hey, Court. It's a pretty set rotation. Yeah, dude. Rogue seems fun, but couldn't get into it. It's very, like, button pressy. You know what I mean? And that's the nature of rogues, is you're always, like, chasing something. You're always, you know, working your rotation. You're working your combo points, all that good stuff. Fun class, but highly... very like movement oriented, you know. So if you're a very standalone person, or if you're very stand stillish, you're gonna find that it might be a little too active. Oh, I got beat up. Hey, there he is. Look at Court. Nice. Apparently, my DPS is pretty low because I'm not doing shit for damage. Doesn't help that there's several priests here just healing.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, I guess we should take out this guy first since he's low. The hand-to-hand weapons might not be the best weapons. You just keep playing Paladin and Warrior on WoW, like big swords and plate hats? Let's go. Yeah, I tend to play hunters a lot on WoW. Just because I like hunting and slaying things and like farming and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And they're pretty good at that. So it's nice to be able to slay a lot of creatures, farm gold, all that good stuff.
I'm a gold farmer, baby. I love farming gold. Oh yeah, I love farming some gold.
You're heading off. It's a hot day here. You're going out for beers. Catch up again, Orky? Cool, dude. Enjoy those beers, my friend, and we appreciate you stopping by the stream today. Have a fantastic day, and be safe. I think I should have a little bite of jerky. I think I should have a little bite of jerky. What level did you get to? 50? Dang, Court. Level 50. Have you did any of the raid content? We smacking? Nice, nice. The dragons are pretty fun. Like Nagafin, for example. He's, if you go and do like a tier 0, he's pretty easy. Yale up to D3, Nagy D2, Kazakh D2. On your way to hate now? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I like hate. I do like hate a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. The raid itself is pretty good. You get like 4 or 5 bosses, and then the last boss. You know, you get like 4 or 5 mini bosses. It's all pretty small. It's in the old hate. It's in the old hate, which I think is pretty cool looking, actually. Because I've always done the new hate, like the 2.0 hate, for a long time. So actually being able to do the original zone is pretty cool. You done Sky up to B Island? B's hurt? Yeah, the bees are nasty. They're cute, but they're nasty. I like the elemental plane of air. And when you get to the end of the elemental plane of air, it's like that one island with all the rainbows and stuff on it. It looks pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, those bees are no joke, dude. Those bees are no joke, that's for sure. Oh yeah, baby. We're on the Orc Highway.
I'm the biggest orc, so I'm the boss.
Ooh, quickly get in here before all the orcs respawn. You don't have to be the biggest orc to be the bestest. Exactly, exactly. There's many short orcs. Many famous short orcs. Most of them are goblins. Oh yeah, damn, I keep getting knocked around. Hey, there we go. That sweet, sweet orc palm. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
This one is called Bear in There by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
There's a polar bear in our Frigidaire. He likes it because it's cold in there. With his seat in the meat, and his face in the fish, and his big hairy paws in the buttery dish. He's nibbling the noodles, he's munching the rice, he's slurping the soda, he's licking the ice. He's munching, and he lets out a roar if you open the door, and he gives me a scare to know he's in there. That polary bear in our Frigidaire.
It's called Bear in There by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Hey, Orkboy 69. How you doing? How you doing? I like that name. What's up? What's up? Vulak's a tough dragon, dude. He's a tough one. You soloed a D4 Kazakh very easy. Nice, nice, dude. My highest level 1 was a D2. I did a D2 Kazakh, and that was as high as I could get him. I did a D3 Yale. I did a D2 Kazakh. I did a D2 NE. It's about as high as I could get was D2 on my previous character. We're still trying. We're still trying. Right now I'm on a Magician / Necro / Beast Lord. The full pet build. We're doing the full pet build. Let's hear the Rassador. Oh shoot, I didn't even see the request. I didn't even notice the request there, Veritheus. I just picked one out. OMG, it was funny and beautiful. Yeah, that one is a good one. I like that one a lot too. That's why I like those Shel Silverstein poems, because they're short and kind of sweet. You know what I mean? They're just nice and short and sweet poems. Hadn't heard that one? Is it new? Yeah, I went to a new website that had some poems on it. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed reciting it. Wait, EQL has other zones than Befallen, Blackburrow, Najina, and soon to come Unrest? Yeah, today I felt like just doing a little Orc Highway. We might go to Upper Guk. We might make our way over to the Uguk. But as of right now, I'm still getting pretty good XP on the highway, so I just figured I'd come to the Oasis today for a bit. Get away from the humdrum, you know, the mass crowds of, like you were saying, Befallen, and some of those other spots are a little crowded in there. And even though you can do your own instance and all that stuff, I just felt like coming here for a while, taking it easy. I took the last 4 days off, so I did Saturday, which was the 4th, and then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, which are my normal days off on my current schedule. So we had a nice little 4-day weekend, got some rest, got some sleep, dude. I didn't drink any caffeine yesterday at all, so I pretty much just slept a lot, caught up on a lot of extra sleep. So we're feeling pretty good today. We're up and at it. You just live in the revamped zones? You always do instances? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I probably will. Hey, Orkboy, if you want a quest tracker world tour, just go do some stuff instead of the fastest normal leveling path. You can send it to you. Oh, absolutely, dude. If you're interested in sending me that, I would love to take a look. I'd love to take a look. You're welcome to DM me. Slide up in the DMs. Do a little sliding in on the DMs, my friend. I'll take a look at it. I'd love to see it. The orc priest is healing the frickin' snake. Hey, feller, don't heal that snake. Cool, you'll send it now? Hell yeah. It's not interacting with the game itself, but it's just a manual thing. But it's been a lot of a fun side project. Nice, nice. Oh, you know what? I saw on World of Warcraft, one of the newest challenges is the rare only challenge, where you can only equip items from rare mobs. I thought that was pretty cool. You can only equip stuff from actual rare mobs. You can't equip anything else. I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that would be a pretty fun challenge. So pretty much it's kind of like an EverQuest challenge in a way, because you have to go to an area, fight all the creatures, and spawn in a rare guy, right? Kill the rare guy to get his treasure, and then you can wear whatever he drops. Only rares challenge. Thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, so you can't wear, like, you know, just regular stuff, or you can't buy anything off the auction house or vendor. You just absolutely have to wear anything from rare mobs. And there are a lot of rare mobs. You can go to a lot of different caves, and there's like spider queens and various little rare mobs, you know what I mean? So, but you have to like get them to spawn and stuff too. So you're kind of poop socking. It's a little bit of a poop sock challenge too, which is kind of fun. You would live in Legion, up tons of rares? Yeah, dude. You could do that. You could do that. Like if you start off as a human, in the newbie zone, there's a rare guy that like He drops 2 items. He drops, he has like a common and a rare drop. And so you could camp that guy, get his drops. You can camp, there's a spider cave in the undead starting zone where there's like a spider queen. You could camp her, get her item. You know, you just go from camp to camp, like rare camp to rare camp. Now, one guy was doing the challenge and he got a quest item, like a thing that starts a quest from a rare mob. You can only get it from the rare mob. And so he took the quest reward because it's a rare, you have to get the rare item to get the, to do the thing, to do the quest. So he was like, I think you should be able to get the quest reward from this. And I agree, you know. The only way you can start the quest is to kill the rare that drops the item that starts the quest. So whatever the reward is from the rare quest is perfectly, you know, it's a rare item technically. Yeah, only silver dragon mobs. Only silver dragon mobs. You can only gear up off of them. I think that's a pretty fun. I would actually be willing to do that. Like if they do, when they launch Classic Plus, I might be willing to do something like that, like a rare mob challenge. You think a quest reward should be included? Yeah, because it's from a rare drop, so it is actually a rare reward. Oh yeah, we're cruising, folks. We're almost level 18. Ooh, who let Orky loose on the dunes of the oasis? We're almost 18. But let's do this real quick. I kind of need to take a small AFK break and use the restroom. I'd also like to get a little refreshment as well. Some cold water would be nice. A little cold water would be nice. I'm drinking my blue stuff. But I need some cold water, man. Because I just sip the blue stuff, but I need to like drink. Like quench a thirst style drink. All being in this desert so long's got me thirsty. Ooh, look at the dunes at night. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I'm going to take a small AFK break. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It does really help our channel to grow. And we do appreciate all of the support, you guys. I will be right back after just a few minutes. Stay tuned.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream, supporting the chat, supporting the stream while we take a small break. Yo, Mustang Spy.
Excuse me.
What's up? Orky, were you in the bathroom? Like, yeah, dude, I was in the bathroom, bro. I was staring at a toilet. All right. What's up, Mustang Spy? How you doing today, my friend? Happy Wednesday to you. It's another beautiful day in Norath. We're in the Oasis of Mar. Oh, look at that glizzy work right there. Look at that glizzy work. Man, that guy can twirl a gliz. Man, that guy can twirl a gliz. You're good? You got switch servers to try a new build? Heck yeah, dude. That's what it's all about, my friend. Try out a new build. You can also change classes, by the way, if you wanted to. So you can keep the same gear and like just switch to different builds. But you can't always switch to race. You have to level all the way up and stuff before you can do a full swap. A full-blown swap. But you can do some partial swaps along the way. You're good? You switch servers, try a new build? Hell yeah. Kildare with the heartsies. Look at those sweet, sweet hearts. Now, no one has asked yet about this broom. No one has said a damn thing about this broom here in the background. I intentionally put that broom there for you guys to ask about. And not a single person goes, hey, what in the hell you got a broom back there for? What the hell you got a broom in the background for? Just being a weirdo. Just being silly. Just putting a broom there for fun. You been doing your Pally Monk Berserker? Let's go. We accept the broom for what it is. Dude, I was riding around on that broom earlier, dude. I was riding around on that sucker. That's actually... Okay, so... That broom right there, that's a Nimbus 1000, bro. We've been riding around on the 1000. It's a little bit of an older model. Broom. Comes with his own dustpan too, by the way. So pretty cool. Pretty cool, dude. We got the Nimbus 1000. Oh man, isn't that funny? Can't really see it in the small picture. Yeah, it's like over a little ways, huh? Here, let's unlock it. We'll move it over a little bit. There we go. Now you can be like, hey, what the hell is that broom doing back there, bro? What the hell are you doing with a broom back there? Well, I was sweeping. Believe it or not, I actually got off my ass and did a little sweeping in the house this morning. Yeah, we did a little sweeping. I had peanut shells all over the floor. Peanut shells. My buddy's dad one time, he goes, we went to this restaurant and you can throw the peanut shells on the floor. And so my buddy immediately turns to him and goes, well, you can do that at home too, Dad. You just have to sweep it up when you're done. And so ever since then, I throw my peanut shells on the floor now. And I just clean them up after I'm done. I know. What an orc.
What an orc.
I do. I throw my peanut shells on the floor. And then I just sweep them on up afterwards. No big deal. Parked your ride there, eh? Yeah, dude. We've been riding around on that broom. Go for a little ride on the Nimbus 1000. Nothing wrong with the 1000. No shame, bro. We can't all be young, privileged white boys with millions of dollars with full rides to Hogwarts. Dude had like a whole vault full of gold. He got to school and found out that he had a vault full of gold. The broom really has been there the whole time? Yeah, yeah, dude, that broom's been there. If you go back and look at the VOD, it's there. It's there the whole time. We're brooming it today. Little background object. I said, you know what? We need a background object. Yo, Bright Luden, what's up, man? You like it? You like my cool broom background object? Looks good, doesn't it? Like a nice crisp broom. That broom's actually pretty old. I've had that broom for like 15 years, something like that. It's a little beat up, but for the most part, it's in good condition, dude, for a 15-year-old broom. Maybe even longer. That broom might actually be even older than that. You know what they're doing at the dollar store now, right? Hey, Komodo! There he is. 18, let's go. Komodo! Just fighting some orcs on the Orc Highway here. If you want, we could dial it up a notch. We can go to D4, and we can get some Derv rings. We could upgrade some Derv rings. What do you say? What do you say? I say we do. I say we do. Let's kick it up a notch. We're going to D4, baby. We're going after Derv rings. Oh God, there's a giant. Yeah, Derv ring +4 Derv rings are pretty nice. They really they're easy to get and they add up pretty quick. You can get them to like tier 5, tier 6 really fast. I will put myself down as the main assist here. Get the priest first. Get the priest first. Good idea. Good idea. That broom has seen some stuff? Yeah. I want to say, I think that broom actually swept a possum up once, a dead possum. It was a dead possum in my backyard at my old place. And I just went out there and swept it up with the broom and threw it in the garbage, man. Threw it in the garbage. Woo! These guys hurt, huh? That dry bone skeleton is a warrior / wizard, so he's as tough as a warrior with as many HP as a warrior, but he's also nuking as hard as a wizard. Oh boy, starting to get hairy. Oh boy. They're coming in droves, man. Droves! Whoa! Okay. Holy Toledo. I'm rooted as well. They get really hard in D4, dude. They don't play. They use all their spells, all their abilities. They use interrupts. They do all the stuff. They do all the stuff. The AI is like much tougher. Oh! Got killed, man. Oh yeah, they get us. They get us. If you want, we could do north row. If we do north row on D4, then it's a little easier. Like the dervs are a little easier and stuff. They do come from a long way, so when you move on to like a higher D level, a higher difficulty, the aggro range is much larger as well. So they will come from like a mile away. You're still trying to decide between Pally and SK Primary. It is a tough choice. It is a tough choice. The Paladin is so strong. You know what I mean? Paladins are so strong. And they have all the heals. They have like all that juicy stuff. And then Shadow Knights are also very strong. And they have all those drains and vampirics and everything, you know what I mean? So it gets kind of... It's a tough choice. It is a very tough choice. The Paladin has better weapons sooner. The Paladin gets better weapons sooner. Like you can do the Avenger, I believe it's called. One of the two. You could do one of the Flaming Swords already. Dang, some dude has a Ghoulbane +6. Holy smokes. Look at this. Look at this, dude. A Ghoulbane +6 with a Golem Metal Wand attached. That's pretty awesome. Let's see, where's Komodo? Oh, there he is.
He's over here.
My character, I believe, is slightly overweight. Oh boy, here we go. My character is slightly overweight. Probably from all the loot that I've been grabbing. Soulfire, is that what it's called? Yeah, dude. You can get a fiery sword in Classic. I feel like that's kind of worth it. You know what I mean? Like, that feels worth it to me. Oh, man.
No, not again.
How did I get a pet named Laser? Just random. Just random. Dang, D4 might be too hard, actually. Dude, D4's too hard. Yeah, it was just a random. Soulfire? Yeah, that's a pretty cool sword. Very powerful as well, so one of the better weapons that you can get during this era. So that in itself would kind of put Paladin high on the list, I would think, for initial choices. Would be if two-handers did anywhere close to the dual-wield, they have dual-wield pumped up. Oh, do they? Okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, we could go down a notch. We don't have to do D4. I only thought we would be able to do D4. I figured, okay, we could probably do D4 and kick ass. But I know that the Orc Highway is very, like, aggro-y. You'll oftentimes get 4 to 5 orcs at a time, and since they have such high aggro radius, you're right, we should probably just drop down to, say, D3. Yeah, it's roamers. We could go to North Row and kick it up to D4 and just hang out at like the camp, the dervish camp. That works as well. The rings are nice if you get a good high level ring. It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Ooh, rawhide leggings +4. We'll snag those. Holy smokes, there's a giant over there. A warrior magician giant. Look, he's got an earth pit following him around. How nasty is that, dude? That giant will attack you, and then the earth pit will root you in place. You'll get rooted, and then a giant will just be beating on you. Might need a little CC. Yeah, that's true. Crowd control helps a bit. We're probably going to drop it down a notch. As soon as we're out of combat, we can drop it down a notch. There we go. Let's go to... Yeah, we could be alright. I mean, as long as we don't get a big swarm, we should be fine. We could work our way over to the Derv camp. There's a lot less roamers over there. I think I'm gonna upgrade my heal spell as well. Upgrade that. Let's go in here. Grab another infinitesimal mote. There we go. All right. So I just upgraded my minor healing. And then if I'm in the divine invocation, it should heal pretty well. Let's just take a look here. Oh, well, it doesn't tell you how much it heals for because they're full, so. But yeah, it's a better heal. So I have a better pet and a better heal. Alright, let's go north. We're going north to the Derv camps. There's 2 Derv camps. And we can just kind of camp those, I think.
To the Dervs!
And once we break into the Derv camp, then we can just kind of like farm rings. We can pull random orcs that wander around. Oh, we got a zombie from a mile away somehow. I guess my pet's fighting a zombie. That's fine. There's that zombie.
Get her!
Oh yeah, baby. We're gonna have a salad today. Chicken Caesar salad. I got some barbecue chicken left over. And we're gonna make a little Caesar salad with it. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. I made a red velvet cake yesterday. I know. It's not part of the diet. It's not part of the diet. But I did. I made a little red velvet cake. It was pretty good. Pretty darn good. I had a couple of slices, so I'm like a little over the diet so far. But I did a little bike ride this morning, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Chef Orkboy RD. Yeah, dude. I like cooking because I like eating, and I like making my own stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I like knowing what's in it, all that stuff. So, yeah, I do like cooking. And when I cook, I like to prep. I like to kind of like meal prep. There we go. Cool thing is if you kill the master, then the pet goes down too, which is nice. So any one of these monsters that has a pet, if you take him out, his pet goes too.
Yo, Armorous, we're being attacked.
Mustang Spider says you don't mind cooking, you like to make pasta from scratch, but your lady is way better at it than you, so she does it more often. Nice, dude. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That's a mutual agreement. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like to cook, I like to clean. So let me do those things, and then I'll cook. I'll keep the place clean. Come on, get him! A level 20 orc warrior, a warrior slash necro. He's throwing all kinds of nasty dots out there. See this one, the canceling of life dot? Ugh. It means you heal for less. Not a cool dot, not a good dot at all. Ooh, but look, we get more motes of power in here. See that? We just got a big moat right there. Or at least I did. You do get more moats on a D4. Difficulty 4. And you need them. You do need your moats. Hey, what's up, Armorous? How you doing today, my friend? It's a beautiful Wednesday. We're online. We're playing EverQuest Legends. We are in the Oasis of Mar. Hey, level 18. Let's go! We're working our way into the Derv camp so we can farm some rings. And then we'll fight some wandering orcs as well along the way. The way you look at it, D0 is for XP, D4 is for gear farming. Yeah, pretty much, because you're right. Doing a D4 for grinding is much tougher than a D0. Much tougher. All the mobs are going to be so much harder. Holy smokes, that sand giant out there, dude. He's like running around at SOW speed. Frickin' giant at SO speed. Just running around these dunes like it's his backyard. Just patrolling the dunes like a frickin'... like a Dunedain. Like a Dunedain. Oh my god, look at how many orcs show up, dude. We try one little Derv camp and we get overswarmed. We're swarmed! We're swarmed! Ooh, a +4 ring. Yo, now that's what I'm talking about. Man, I'm surprised how many wander around through here. The sheer volume of creatures that are in here is wild. My pet is down. My pet is down. I'll try to get him back up if I can. +4 sash. Ooh. Agility. That's actually pretty good. Oh my god, how many orcs are gonna join in? That's way too many. Way too many. Oh! Ooh! Oh! Oh, another one too, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got freaking smoked, dude. Completely annihilated. I feel like a crab.
crab, please, scare, crab, frighten, crab, crab,
Yeah, I do. I got crab hands. Crab hands, you guys. Crab hands.
Uh-oh, hot dog.
Oh, man. Whew. Too bad there's no real safe place, you know what I mean? Like, the aggro range is going to be so high. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go over to North Row. Let's try North Row D4. I think that'll help us out a little bit. We'll go over to North Row D4. And we'll just hang out at one of the derv camps, you know what I mean? We won't have all the randoms. Oh, wait for the buffs? Okay. We could do a derv camp in North Row. It'll be a little bit more chill. We can get a few derv rings. All we need is a couple of them. We don't really need, like... You don't need to go up to tier 8 or anything like that. So many stuns. Oh god, there's that giant. We can make it to North Row.
The northern desert of Row.
Now, let me look here. I did get a cutthroat ring +4. So let's put this in there. There we go. Cutthroat ring +4. It's much better than the bloodstone ring +2. And then hide leggings. Much better than cloth pants. Let's put those on. Rawhide cloak, cloth cape. Yeah. Put this in there. 2. Merge. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. So we did get a couple upgrades. I really like that torn sash. That thing's cool. Let me see here. Rawhide leggings. Put that in here. Merge. Okay. I'm down to 6 malachites. 6 malachite. Alright. Pick difficulty. D4. Refined.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Alright. Now we should be able to get some dervish rings a little bit easier. Without all those orcs. Pristine studded leather boots +4. Nice, dude. That's nice. Oh, those are good. I do need to finish off my Befallen dungeon at some point. I know there's a chest piece down there too. A little chest piece. A leather one. Okay, here we go. Holy smokes! Look at Dorn's pet. He's got a little spider. He's got a little spider pet.
Ask me about my wiener.
Yo, Osiris, what up, dude?
Ask me about my wiener.
I hope it's very juicy. And that his name is Frankfurt. Frankfurter. Ooh, a hematite. A Frankfurter. That's one thing I didn't grill. No hot dogs. No hot dogs this year. Because we were doing better meat. We were doing better meat. Shadow Knight Shaman combo this creature is. Rogue Wizard, dude. This guy's a freaking cannon. If he wasn't only level 10, he'd be hurt. He would probably hurt. Rogue Wizard. That's a nasty combo. A nasty combo. Frank is upstairs causing a ruckus. Let's go. How was your holiday, Osiris? Hope you had some fun. Did they light off any cool fireworks down at the marina? I feel like that's where they would light them off. Down at the marina, baby. Over the water. Hot and busy? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, here's another Derv camp. We could get some more rings. We could get some more rings.
Come on, baby. Give us those rings.
Dude, Orkboy, you've been looking for you to stream so he could tell you about a new survival game in development. Hey, relatively incorrect. Welcome in, welcome in. What kind of game? What kind of game? They spent about 3K on fireworks. It was a good show. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's a lot of fireworks. That's a lot of fireworks. Very cool, very cool. Thought you might be interested in it. It's called Copno Blightfall. It's on Steam. Let me check it out. Let me take a look here. Copno Blightfall. Oh wow. It's kind of giving me like Valheim vibes a little bit. It's kind of looking a little bit like a Valheim, sort of, just from the first glance. Nice, dude. That looks cool. What are you, like an orc or something? Are you an ogre? Grab your goblin, bro. The game is ready to go. Dude, is that guy an orc, the main character? He looks cool. You got Mez? Oh, boy. Yeah, they be doing that sometimes. They be doing that. Those mesmerizers. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool. You could be an orc on that game. That's awesome. Nice. Oh yeah, get those dervs. Get those dervs. Woo! Looking for those sweet, sweet rings. They always root me, it feels like, out of melee range. Ooh, there's a ring. There's a ring. We got one. Another ring. Holler. Very nice. Very nice. There's another camp over here too. There's like 3 camps. So if you just kind of bop around between the 3 camps, you'll get enough rings to at least get one to level 5 or 6. Is the hole unlocked at the start? Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. You could do hole. That's one of the better places to level up, like 45 plus or even 40 plus, really. That's probably the best place to level up. And you get some really good drops. You get some good gear from random creatures, you know. You can get a lot of really good cloth armor there. You can get the Smoldering Brand. That's a really good weapon. Hey, Cyber Jarl.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, man? It's a Wednesday. I'm online. We had a nice long weekend. So I'm feeling very good today. I slept a lot yesterday. I didn't have any caffeine at all, so I was just like pooped, dude. I was just laying around on the couch, sleeping most of the day. You nearly forgot it was Wednesday. How was the weekend? Oh man, fantastic. Very restful weekend. Quite enjoyable. My barbecue came out really good. So happy about that. Sweet, delicious barbecue. And it was a nice weekend. Sometimes you just gotta get some rest, you know? Sometimes you just gotta get that long rest. Okay, I'm coming. I got stopped by an orc on the way.
Ooh, I'm on the way.
Nice. So far my dervish ring is +6. +6 derv ring, almost +7. So, oop, there's another ring. Merge it straight in. Let's go. Those sweet rings. It's like rings of power, dude. We're getting our rings of power. Definitely? Yeah, dude. Heading north? Okay. Let's do it. How about you, Cyber Jarl? What are you getting into today? Another sweet, sweet vacation day. I know. I know. I used to always get restless when I was on vacation. About 4 or 5 days in, I'd be like, I'd already be ready to go back to work. Hey, another ring. Sweet. There we go. I'm up to +7 now, I believe. Yep. +7. AC 8, Dex 9. That's so good. That's so good for like a cheap, easy ring. Not me. You know how many hours of EQ you could put in if you had a vacation? Yeah, dude. I just always would get a little restless because, you know, I don't know. When you work for a place that is like very low coverage, only like 2 or 3 employees, even one missed day is like, it could really put you behind really far. So I'd go on vacation and the whole time I'd be like, oh God, what's being piled up on my desk? What's being like dropped through the cracks? What's, you know. How much am I going to have to make up when I get back? You know the same feeling, Bright Ludens? Yeah, dude. Because you know they're going to leave all the work on your desk while you're gone, right? Like, they're not going to actually do it. Which is crazy, because I would do their work when they're gone. But it is what it is, man. Time to die, Orkboy. Dang, this lady yelled at me. She knew my name. My last date? Yeah, she is. Pretty much. You left her with a bill? Oh, I would never do that. I would pay the bill. I was watching on TikTok, there was this guy. He went on a date with this lady to like an oyster bar or something like that, like some all-you-can-eat oyster thing. And she was freaking going to town on these oysters, dude. Like 3 platters worth or something like that. And he did actually leave her in the middle of the date. He like, not only did he leave her, but he stiffed her with the bill. Because he only had like a drink or something like that. He wasn't even going to eat any oysters. And this lady kept ordering plate after like platter after platter of oysters, dude. And I think after like the 3rd platter, he was just like, this is disgusting. I'm out of here. This chick is freaking sucking down oysters like a maniac. And like obviously running up a huge tab. So he split, dude. She had to pay for her own platters of oysters. And she was pissed too, dude. She was so upset. Why am I so slow? Am I overweight? What happened to me? Why am I slow?
What did I do?
I can't even go backwards. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, holy smokes, I'm slow. Oh, it's a shaman hill. Oh, it's a torpor. Okay, it's one of the torpors. I'm going, why the hell am I all of a sudden slow? I'm like, that dude's just walking around like a lunatic out there. Yeah, those are pretty good hills. The torpor line is what they call them, though. Yeah, it is a really good hill. You like the Druid HOT a little bit better? Yeah, that is pretty nice. Alright. Okay. Some more dervs over here.
The dervish cutthroats.
There's this one scene in Sinbad where the guy does like the whirling dervish maneuver. There's this one cutscene in Sinbad that a guy does like the cool like whirling dervish maneuver. Let's see if I can find that. Sinbad Cyclops. It's when they're fighting the Cyclops. Let's see here. Dude, that Cyclops is creepy. Let's take a quick look here. Oh yeah, look at that Cyclops, dude. He's so horny. It was actually Sinbad. He comes in with that scimitar, dude, and he's like doing this like spinning attack, dude. It looks cool. They get like a little golden arc coming off of the blade. Something about those old claymations, dude. I love those old claymations. I really do. They're so good. Those old claymation movies, man. You gotta love them. What weapons am I using? Hey, Bebop and Beebs. How you doing today? I'm currently using the Flaming Fists. I got a couple of pairs of Flaming Fists from Najina, which is, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent.
Orky! I'm coming. I'm fighting a mummy.
And I'm rooted too, by the way. There we go. You still haven't been there? Oh yeah, did you get a response about the application? Not yet, Cyber Jarl. We're still in the... it usually takes them about 2 weeks to analyze the data, and they usually gotta stop by the stream and see how the stream is going and stuff like that. You know, they don't it usually takes a good solid 2 weeks of research before they get back to you. So pretty close. We put in the application 1 week ago, so we're kind of in the last week of the finding out period, you know, just to see what's going on. I mean, I don't know how it all works down there, but from what other people have told me, you know, generally the full 2 weeks is used to research and stuff like that. Plus they want to like see a few actual live streams too, and see how you're handling yourself live and that kind of thing. You know, they got to make sure that you're a good fit, which makes sense because it is a privilege to get that. And so like I said, very grateful for all the support and everybody who's been watching the stream, and I've been very amazed at how popular the category is. It's a newer game that's coming out. It's like a new game of an old game. It's the first EQ product they've really come out with in many, 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 many years. You know what I mean? It's like the first official launch of anything for such a long time that's even remotely new. So pretty cool, you know. Like I said, I'm super grateful for all the responses and the popularity. You know, I never expected it to be this popular, and I'm very grateful that it is, because I'm in a position where I played a lot of EverQuest throughout my streams. You know, my most streamed game is EverQuest. My main game is EverQuest. I got my start on Twitch with EverQuest, and so I consider myself an EverQuester, an EverQuest streamer. And so we just kind of got lucky enough to get a cool new game. It cracks me up that here at work, when you get an older couple around 70 years old, they ask a million questions about volcanoes, dab rigs, puffcos, etc. They ain't like that when you were younger. We only had a little one-hitters and joints, and they look amazed. Yeah, dude, they're trying to get into that new technology. Getting into that new technology. I was down at the lake this weekend, and there was an older couple. They were probably 70 plus, you know, early 80s maybe even, and they were just kind of sitting on the park bench, smoking a joint. You know, they were just going to town smoking a joint. And I was laughing because I was like, nice. Got some old heads up there puffing away. It was cool. You want to go to Befallen and get a gear? Let's see. I've got maybe a little over an hour left, like maybe an hour and a half, so we could. I wouldn't mind. Do you have the keys? Komodo? To unlock the doors? You got them? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I'll go over there. That's plenty of time to go over there, and I would love to get like the BP. Yeah, I'd love to get a bit of the breastplate, the pants, the gloves. I know there's a bunch of stuff in there. Befallen, if you want gear out your guy. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Yep. I'm down. I'm down with the Befallen. Oh, an orc warrior. He just happened to run up and he was blue, so I pulled him. I know. We're on our way. We'll take a little shortcut. Those roots, I know, dude, don't they though? They do root way too much. That's how they are in D4. They use all their abilities, all their spells, every interrupt they have, any kind of like little thing they can do. They do it all, dude. They all the way buff up.
Hello.
Hey, Kylos the Sage, what's up, dude? Here, we're gonna do a little. We're gonna cheat a little bit here. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna select. Oh, the cutthroat. Okay, okay. I was gonna do the pick zone, and it will warp us over to the tunnel by selecting the difficulty 1. It'll warp us over to the tunnel. A little trick, you see, a little tricky trick. What's up, Kylos the Sage? How you doing today, my friend? Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday. Live long and prosper, my friend. I hope you live long and prosper. Welcome in. We are on our way to Befallen. We're going over to Befallen to farm a little bit of equipment. You good? How about me? Fantastic, my friend. We had a nice long weekend. We did some barbecuing on Saturday. We've been enjoying some leftovers. And been feeling good. I got some rest yesterday. Some nice rest. I didn't drink any caffeine at all yesterday, so I kind of like slept a lot, you know, like much more than I needed to, but also I feel really good about it. Like I feel super refreshed. Sounds good? Yeah, dude. Because sometimes I wake up, like I'll wake up in the middle of the night and then I'll be up an hour or two and then I'll go back to bed, and it splits it up, you know. Sometimes I feel like I'm not always super rested. You've been experimenting a bit with Paladin Mage Shaman and Paladin Rogue Berserker, and both feel really good. Nice. I love it. I love that. Oh yeah, we're going to Befallen, everybody. Awesome. I haven't made the change in OBS yet for my multi-stream. I'm still using the old multi-stream plugin that I was using. Have you started on the new one yet? Have you uploaded that one? I really do need to. I didn't want anything to screw up for the week, so I haven't done it yet, but I will be upgrading that plugin. Some nice refreshing water. I noticed the water been tasting a little more chlorinated. Probably because summertime, right? Like probably have to add more stuff to it to keep all the germs and stuff at bay. Haven't tried it yet either. Word. Yeah, maybe after this week of streams, I'll upload mine. Get it up and running. What do you think about that cool broom in the background? Check that out, Kylos. We got a freaking broom hanging out in the back. Pretty cool, huh? Is that your mascot? It's a Nimbus 1000. We got a Nimbus 1000. Old model. Old model. We're going into the Quidditch finals with it. We're going to see if I can work it out. Pretty cool. He's got a broom in his background. What a broomer. What a broomer. Yeah, I was doing a little brooming this morning. Getting a little brooming in. I usually vacuum, so because of the two birds, right, they drop a lot of seeds and stuff on the floor, and they're messy. Feathers and seeds. So I always pretty much vacuum every day, but this morning I was lazy and I used the broom. Does that make sense? Does that even a thing, actually? It's more effort to use the broom, but it was less effort than plugging in the vacuum. So I guess I was being lazy. I don't know. Does that work? You're doing it the wrong way, Orky. You're being lazy the hard way. I know. What a broomer. He is a broomer. Broombastic. Mr. Fantastic.
Broombastic, Mr. Fantastic. Hey, hey, Mr. Lover, lover, always got a broom.
There it is. The hole in the mountains. Look at this place, dude. One strong gust of wind and it'll be covered back over again and lost to the ages. Speaking of which, you recently finished listening to 7 of the full cast Harry Potter book audiobooks, and they were phenomenal. Oh, nice, dude. I did read the books. I read the whole series. I did read them. Okay, so I'm going to pick us over to difficulty 2 first before we do the instance. So one little pro tip is, instead of opening your instance off of the main pick where everybody is, you go to like a D2 pick, then you queue up your instance. They usually work a little bit better that way. They're more responsive. So here we go. Multiplayer. Yeah. Respawning. Yes. There we go. Something about the main pick gets a little bit bugged for instancing. And so if you go to like D1 or D2 or something and then create your instance, people are having better luck getting them to load up. Kylos the Sage is an imposter? Oh, Veratheus. There we go. Now we're in our very own private Idaho. Oh, I should have gotten a D4. I didn't realize. I didn't think that we could do a D4. My bad. I literally didn't think that we were strong enough for it. That's all right. We could do a D0. You could solo it. We could duo it. D4 Baron would be tough. Let's try this out. Let's do the D0, right? And then if it's like super easy or whatever, then we'll switch to D4. Darkened Beast wants to know what dropped the fists. There's a fire elemental boss in Najina. There's a fire elemental boss. He's in very close to the entrance. He drops the fists. Yeah. Over in Najina, there's a guy named the Living Flame or something like that. He's like the first boss in there. When you first go in the dungeon, when you get to your first corridor where it splits off, it goes left or it keeps going straight. You just keep going straight, and you'll get to the Living Flame guy. D4 basement here might be tough at that level. I kind of had a feeling too that it would be a little tough. So I figured, okay, well, might as well just come in and we'll try it out at D1 and see what it's like. If it's like crazy easy, then we'll bump it up. If not, either way, we're going to get some gear. Even a lower level piece of gear is better than nothing. Unbound Flame. Yeah, that's what he's called. Yeah, Unbound Flame. Yeah. He's very close to the entrance. You just go right in the entrance and then he's nearby. Gynok Moltor. Old Gynok is down here. Getting all creepy. He hasn't dropped one in 2 kills. 20 kills? Dang. Hey! Oh, that's the Rawhide Tunic. Platinum Ring. Okay. At last, Opala's curse is lifted. Ice Giants are dropping a lot of plat still? Heck yeah, they are. Ooh, ringmail coat. Might give that to the pet. He tried farming a bunch of Baron swords. Baron. Ooh, infinitesimal potential. Oh boy. Gonna be a little tougher down here. These guys are all red to me.
Oh yeah, we're getting down into the depths.
You got yours to 5, 15, 30? Nice, dude. Pristine chest is on Baron? Ah. Ooh, another ringmail coat. Couple of ringmail coats. Those are nice. I could give it to my pet. Where did I go? 60. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? Hey, is there a specific benefit of going Mage, Beast, Necromancer? You were thinking of starting off as a Necromancer for your main class and then having Mage/Beast. That way, if you wanted to swap away from a pet class, you could do some sort of other Necro combo. Ah, very good question. Very good question. Yeah, there is a benefit. So you get additional pets equipment slots for each pet class that you are. You get 4 slots per primary pet class. So I have a total of 12 armor slots, permanent armor slots for my pet by having this combo. But if you swap out to a hybrid class that has a pet like a shaman or a shadow knight or something like that, you will get 2 slots for that class. So you'll drop a few pet slots, pet armor slots, but there's, that's fine. Legs on the warrior next to him. Yeah, those legs are nice. Those legs are nice.
She got legs, and she knows how to use them. She got legs, and she knows how to use them.
There we go. Hug corner to the right. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Whoo! I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Soldier of Vizier, Baron Telix Vizier. Oh man. Here we go. I'll slow them both, then we just focus on the Baron first. Alright, you got it, my man. We will focus that sweet, sweet Baron. Oh, he got healed somehow. Oh, because he's a paladin. Yeah. Gotcha. Is there anything I can do? He laid on hands? Oh, man. What a ding dong. Come on, big damage. Come on, big damage. Got that water pet going as hard as he can. He's my highest level pet. That water pet.
Come on, baby.
Ooh, nice interrupt. We interrupted his heal. Ooh, the chest piece. Nice. AC 14. Whoa. Whoa. It's a lot better than this robe. A lot better than that robe. Nice. We got an upgrade. Upgrade with 2 Ds.
For a double dose of that upgrade.
Hey, we got the pants too. Wow. Chest and pants, dude. I feel like we got the whole outfit. Love it. I love it. Dude, look at me now, bro. I look like I look like Snake Plissken from Escape from New York, dude. Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. I'll escape New York. I don't give a damn. New York, LA. You can't keep me anywhere. I'll escape. I'll escape.
Snake Plissken. He's always a paladin, so every time. Yeah, dude. Nice, that's nice, dude. We just got 2 major upgrades. Major. I'm pretty sure there's a pair of gloves in this zone too, somewhere. Maybe this guy has it. Corvin.
Corvin!
You guess, is there a difference between Mage Beast Necro versus Necro Mage Beast? My understanding is that you can change the second and third class, but the primary has to always stay the same. Ah, yes, yes. Good question. Good question. No, there's not any difference if you swap them around like that. The only difference is that your primary race and your primary class kind of determines like where you're liked, you know, what cities you can go in, that kind of thing. But as far as like equipment and all that kind of stuff, there's no racial restrictions to any equipment. They've removed all the racial restrictions. So all you have is class restrictions. As long as you're one of the classes that can wear the piece, you're good. You can wear it. You're good. You can wear it. So yeah, you don't really have to worry about whatever you select first. You can also change that later in the game. You get these tokens. So as soon as you hit level 50, as soon as you hit max level 50, you get awarded a token that'll let you change your race and class combo, your primary race class. So yeah, and then you can also make new loadouts anytime. So if I wanted to create a new loadout and maybe put in Berserker and Cleric instead of Necromancer Beast Lord, I can do that at any time, but it drops you back down to level 10. As you level those up, you can swap back and forth as many times as you want, and it'll hold your position. So, yep. You want to try D3? Yeah, we could try D3. Let's do 1 respawn. Let's do 1 respawn if you don't mind. Get a couple of other pieces of loot, and then we'll switch it up. We'll go harder. He also has the gloves and or sleeves you don't remember. There he is, Baron respawn. Dark Elf sitting on the stairs has glove drops common and a two-hander is rare. Ah, okay. I remember that guy. Me and Sweets.
Yo, studs!
Sweets and I both tried to fight the guy on the stairs. We were a little too low level, and he got us pretty good. Hey, what's up, Suds? How you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday to you. Nice, the Baron's Blade. Ooh, that's a good one. What's cracking, Suds? How you doing today, dude? You're good, chilling on EQ2, deciding what to go work on. Ah, very nice. I've been watching Reyna. Our sweet Reyna's been playing some EQ2. And so I've been watching her, enjoying the stream over there. Her and the hubby. She's usually grouping up with the hubby, which is awesome. I love seeing it. I love to see it. Nice. This one guy got a Flaming Fist +7. Damage 10. Hand to hand. He's got Mistmore drums built into it. He's got Golem Metal Wand built into it. That's pretty good. You're in the guild too. People finally getting into raid range. Oh, nice. That one goes to 12/18. Ooh. Heck yeah. Ooh, what's that little guy in the sombrero? Azteca Cha-Cha. Hell yeah. I love that. Alright, so do you want to bump up the difficulty, Komodo, or do you think we should just stay where we are? Because these are tougher. Okay. Yep, after this guy dies, we'll drop out. I will actually drop us out of the instance right now. This will kick us out. This will just auto kick us out. So all we got to do is stand here and it'll pop us out, and then I'll do a new instance. We'll bump it up to D3. Damien Scott, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How does the 3-class system affect raiding? Are you still need dedicated healer / support? Not so much. You can solo the raids, like you can solo the lower difficulty raids pretty easily because you got the 3 classes. But when they get a little harder difficulty, it is better to group. So the way it works is everybody has their own personal loot. So if you go in with 4 players, for example, and you raid, each player gets their own loot. So you don't have to worry about like sharing it or competition or any of that kind of stuff. Alright, let's go to D2. This is just so we can pick the instance. Always do it in like D2 or D3. It just works better. Now, create instance, personal instance, respawning, tier 3, multiplayer, let's go. That's one little trick I learned about loading up the instances is don't do it off of the root zone. Don't do it off of the root zone. Go into one of the harder zones and then do it, and it creates the instance a lot easier, less hiccups. Hey, Charlize, what's up? You're doing a D3? Nice, nice. We're in a D3 now. We are now currently in D3 difficulty. So, if I die in here, then we're just gonna have to do some fun antics. Having a healer in your trio is helpful for raids. It is. Thanks for the info. You just heard about EQL and you've never played EQ. Your first MMO was Final Fantasy XI though, so you're familiar with the old school game loop. Nice, nice. I love Final Fantasy XI. I played there. I played a Taru warrior. A Taru warrior. Little short guy. Little tiny little frickin' Taru warrior. It was really cool. It was a fun game. My girlfriend at the time, she was like one of the best white mages in the world, dude. She played the game on a PS2. We got like the modem or whatever you got to get for the PS2. And so she had the PS2, she had the modem, she had the hard drive, she had the keyboard, everything that you needed to do it. And she was one of the top white mages on like all the realms. I thought they fixed the instance bug on the last patch. Maybe they have. I've been sort of out of the loop the last 4 days since I've been just enjoying some time off and all that good stuff. So maybe they did fix it, but I just remember always doing it from a different instance so that the DZ doesn't bug out, you know what I mean? Trying to keep that DZ going strong. They did. Instances are pretty good now. So far, been working good for you. Oh, cool. Because I remember on the last stream, we couldn't get one to work. So I figured, okay, well, we better do the trick that everyone else is doing and make sure we get it to work correctly. Yo, Arthax Unleashed, what's upper pupper? How you doing, dude? Hey, yo. I've been offline for like the last 4 days, so that's why you hadn't really seen me streaming. My last scheduled stream was on Saturday. Hey, Damian Scott hitting that follow button for that big dude boy Orkboy energy. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the team. We appreciate you so much. Those sweet, sweet follows. Ooh, antiquated silver band. What? That's a nice piece. Yeah, I've been off for a couple days. Saturday was my last scheduled stream, but it was the 4th of July and I was a little busy, so I couldn't get online. But today was my next scheduled stream, so here we are. We had a nice little 4-day weekend, nice little 4-day, which was quite restful indeed. So very happy about that. Also, I'm hoping to get a few callbacks for some jobs that I applied to. One of the grocery stores in a nearby town is looking for a night stockman, so I applied for that. It's a Albertsons company, which is awesome because that's a really big company. I'd love to work over there. And then I applied for a few cleaning positions at some hotels around the lake, the big lake. So some pretty local stuff that's pretty decent. Because your boy Orkboy needs to get a little jobby job. Hang here? Okay, you got it. You're going to pull here? Okay. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, I'll do even better. I will flop. I'll flop. Huge meetings. Good to see you. Nice, dude. Well, we appreciate you stopping in, and I hope the meetings go well. We love it.
We love it.
Yep. So the job I really would like to get is that overnight stalker for the grocery store. That would be amazing. The town is about 30-ish minutes away, so it's not a bad drive. It's not too far of a drive, I don't think. And none of it is like up or downhill. So we don't have to like go down any crazy roads or anything. So I would definitely go for that. And the cleaning jobs I would do too, because I don't mind cleaning jobs. With cleaning jobs, you don't have to take any calls or any bull crap. You just frickin' put an earpiece in and just get to cleaning, you know? Get to that cleaning. And so I do like those kind of jobs too. Well, thank you again so much for that sweet follow, Damian Scott. I hope everything is going well for you, and I hope that you're excited for the game, because I'm excited for the game. This game has been so much fun. So I love it. I love to see it. I love to see the support. Why isn't Pet attacking? He is attacking. I just have to command him to attack. And so I try to do that. Regularly. Like if the mob attacks me, then he'll auto attack. Otherwise, I have to actually command him to attack, which isn't bad. I don't mind commanding him to attack. Pet behavior is odd. Yes, very odd indeed. Those darn pets, they've got to be trained. You got to train them, or they're going to pee all over your floor. That's what they do, don't they? You're going to pee on the floor, aren't you? Dang old dog. That lady's using a whip in her left hand and a two-handed sword in her right hand, bro. She is a freaking like a torture queen. Look at this lady. She must have 3 hands, because she's got a two-handed sword in her main hand and a whip in the offhand. Yeah, she's hitting hard, isn't she? She's freaking cracking that whip. Ka-clack! 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 Woo! You want a golem wand? I don't think I can use the golem wand, actually. Yeah. Chipped bone rod. I don't think I can use it. Maybe I can. I'm not sure. You can use the clicky? Oh, this lady's got the rod? Okay. The wand. Hey, peace dog. Dang, you gotta go back to work now? Hey, no worries, my man. We'll be online for like maybe another 40-ish minutes. I got about, around 40-ish minutes left in the stream time. In the stream time. We got a little more time in the stream, but we're nearing the end. We are nearing the end. Can put it in the NE slot? Yeah, you're not wrong there. Yeah, you can. I put a couple of shields in there for now, but they're pretty low level shields, so they're not necessarily better than a good piece of gear. Hey, enchanted fine steel great staff, damage 19, two-handed blunt. Ooh, that's pretty spicy. Intelligence 7, wisdom 7. Damn. That's pretty spicy. Put in any slot for stats? Let's see. I might use it. I feel like using it for the damage. It's probably not better damage than what I'm using. It's all good. Maybe see you later in the game. You're grinding out your revised build. Monk, Bard, Paladin. You lost the Burr of Berserker, but gained a ton of Sustain. Nice, dude. Nice. Have you been working on your AAs? Have you been doing any of the defensive stuff like combat agility and combat stability? Those are really helpful with survivability. They'll let you tank even better. Like, you'll be able to take a lot more damage. Melee avoidance and armor class soft cap, which is very helpful because when you do all your full buffs and all that stuff, you do reach your armor cap. And if you increase that cap, you know, it's just much better. Fat loot, yo, Charlize. Yeah. What's up? I hope you're having a good day. It's a lovely Wednesday here on the West Coast. I need to pull out the pressure sprayer, spray down my balconies, and we got a lot of spider webs starting to build up. Garage door looks horrible. I don't know what happened or how it's happening, but birds are apparently pooping on the garage door. I don't know if they're like flying and they just let loose and it like hits the door or what, but the door's on a underhang, so that it has like an overhang over it. It has to be like a projectile, like a trajectory thing. The huge bird poop on the garage door. I gotta pull out the old sprayer and spray that bad boy down. Maybe I'll spray the driveway too. Do a little cleaning. I've got some driveway soap. I do have a bucket of driveway soap I could throw in there. They're dropping bombs on the door. Bro, I don't know how they got it on the door. Because, like, yeah, there's an overhang, everything. The garage door is, like, tucked in, you know. So this bird had to have been flying toward the door and let loose. And the whole, like, momentum of it just freaking plow. Likely a nest attached to the overhang, possibly swallows. Hey, Zahotep, what's up, dude? Yeah, it could be. It could be. I haven't been on the roof in about, I don't know, 5 or 6 months now. Last time I went on the roof, I got stuck up there. I was cleaning out the gutters, right? And I was running the hose. I brought the hose up there. And so I had my ladder propped up against the wall going up to where I could climb up and get on the roof. And then the hose was right there too, next to it. So I'm spraying the gutters. I'm spraying out the gutters of debris. And I yank on the hose. And what does it do? The ladder falls down, dude. It knocks the ladder down. So now I'm up on the roof with the ladder falling down. And I'm going, oh crap. I forgot the phone in the house. I didn't even bring it up there. So I'm phoneless up on the roof. And I had this one long stick that I was using to like kind of clear the debris. So all I could do was tap on the window with the stick. I'm tapping on the window, tapping on the window. My mom's ignoring it. I go to another window. I'm tapping on it and shit. She's ignoring it. She thought it was me cleaning. She thought it was me like doing the cleaning. So she was just totally ignoring me knocking on the window. And I'm like, Mom, I'm stuck on the roof. My ladder fell. I'm banging on the window with the stick, dude. Tap, 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 tap. She's just in La La Land, dude, chilling. Finally, I like reach over. I go to the back balcony where the sliding glass door is, where she's sitting. And I'm beating on the thing, dude. I'm fucking beating on this glass door with the stick. She finally goes like, what the hell are you doing? Like, it got on her nerves enough that she finally is like, what are you doing? And I'm like, yo, I'm stuck. I need you to come out here and grab this ladder for me. And like pick it up for me so I can get down. Oh man. I said, dude, if you hear a bunch of tapping, like, don't ignore it, you know, just make sure get up and go and like see what's going on, you know, because if it's that much tapping, then it's not just a fluke, or it's not just, you know, nobody doing anything. Somebody's trying to get your attention, you know. Don't ignore it. Don't ignore that amount of tapping. That volume is a lot more than should be ignored. I know. Lecturing my own mom. Finally, she came out. She lifted up the ladder. I was able to climb down, all that good stuff. I was going to have to, like, flag down a neighbor or something. Later, peace dog. They learn to throw prey. They don't even learn how to use matches. That bird freaking hates your house. We get some pretty big birds out here. We got these really cool woodpeckers that come around once in a while. But they have this really cool call, this like walk, 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 like some kind of weird, that's not even close to what it sounds like, but they do this like, and then this like squawk, squawk kind of a noise. It's pretty interesting. It's a pretty interesting little call that these little woodpeckers have around here. But sometimes they get on my sometimes they get on the beams to my patio, and you can hear them like knocking on it. Woody woodpecker call. One of my sisters laughs like Woody Woodpecker. She does, dude. She's got that like kind of laugh, you know. She got that kind of laugh. It's not the first time I've heard it though. I've had a few friends along the way that have had a similar laugh. Well, I've been waiting for Miss Mina to come by the stream and say hello because I gave her VIP and I haven't told her yet. Miss Mina! She's usually gaming around this time, but sometimes she lurks. I was hoping she would say hello so I could let her know. Hey, Brian Shoemaker, what's up, dude? How you doing today, my friend? We're hanging out. We're having some fun. Do I have Pillage Enchantment spell? Yeah, I could probably debuff these guys. Yeah, let me look. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Yep, I got Cancel Magic. I'll use it. I'll use it on the mobs to come. I'll start trying to cancel their magic. I'll get them stripped. I'll get them stripped of buffs. Mrs. Mina! I haven't told her yet that I made her VIP on the channel because I was waiting for her to come in and say hi, and then I was going to tell her, you know, hey, oh, look, check it out. You got that little gemmy gem. Those damage shields suck? Yeah, dude. Oops, we got a rogue back here. Spawned. We got a little spawn back here. Little roguey dude. It's getting all cheeky. I got involved in a little scuffle back here. A little kerfluffle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, he popped on me hecka quick. I didn't realize we were moving up, or I would have moved up. I got popped on. It's a quick spawn time. It's like 8 minutes. You know, most servers, you're going to see between 12 and even sometimes upward of 18 minutes for respawn timer. But not here. It's like 8-ish minutes, so it's quite quicker. Ooh. Uh-oh, I think they saw me. Yep, they saw me. Or my pet. I think they saw the pet. Because he's lower level. He's only like 15 or something, or 16, that pet. So he's going to be quite the aggro magnet. Quite the aggro magnet. Damn, I'm rooted too.
Damn! Son of a...
Trying to strip him of his buffs. It's not really taking them away. Still rooted. Trying to strip the buffs again. There we go. We got one buff. The first level cancel magic's pretty weak. Pretty darn weak. Still can't strip the other buff. The symbol of Transal. Having an awful hard time stripping that buff. Hey, there we go. We got it. We took away his paladin buffs. What a geek. What a geek. He had those paladin buffs on. Now he doesn't. Hey, Sapper Daddy TV. Welcome to the stream. Don't play. They will be selling AA potions and bank slots for cash only in the game shop, marketing it pay to win. Don't play it because they're going to sell some cosmetics. I think it'll be alright. I don't mind that. I don't mind some cosmetics. If they sell bags, if they sell potions, if they sell elixirs and that kind of thing, I'm okay with it. Like illusions and stuff, I don't mind. I don't mind. Usually when I play EverQuest, I usually do about $100. You know, little sub time, little bit of a little bit of cosmetics. I usually like the big bags. I do usually like the big bags. So I usually get one. Or the EXP potions and stuff like that on the TLPs. I don't mind those so much. They don't really sell gear or equipment that makes your character powerful. But yeah, the bags and things, the potions and all that. I'm okay with it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. My theory is this. They're going to launch the game. They're going to go with a little bit of marketplace, you know, some potions, some things like that. And then I would probably guess that further down the road, a couple years in, they'll probably unlock all that stuff, like the chronos, everything else will probably eventually fall into place. They don't want to do it right away, and I get that. But, you know, 5, 10 years down the road, they're probably going to unlock that stuff for the game. Put it on the all access pass, all that stuff. We'll see. We'll have to see, but why wouldn't they, right? Like, drain the mana? I don't have a mana drain, unfortunately. Yeah. They're both paladins? Oh, man. I got no drain. I got no drain. At least I don't think I do. Don't bother using the low-level cancel magic. It's pretty bad, isn't it? I did strip 2 buffs, so it actually worked, but... Might need to fade FD. Your buffs are all gone? Oh, boy. Alright, alright. This guy's almost down. This guy's almost down. His mana's pretty low. His mana's pretty low. But yeah, you're right. They're just healing each other and keeping each other up. Very tedious indeed. Use the golem wand. I don't think I ever got one. I never got one. I got something else from that lady. Flop in the corner? Alright. You got it, my man. I'm successfully flopped. Oh. Yeah, that guy's tough. A lot of the things on the cash shop will be available through Quest according to the producer letter. Oh, that's cool. You heard that leveling is quite a bit faster in this version. What are the things to keep people playing? What's the chase/progression? So the chase/progression is equipment upgrades. You get higher tier equipment the harder difficulty that you pick. So we're on difficulty 3. we're in Befallen and we're on difficulty 3. Most of the enemies are multi-classed. They're also going to drop higher level versions of their loot table. And then once more expansions and stuff start coming out and custom zones and stuff, that'll be more stuff to do. Plus, it's supposed to be a single-player game. Who cares if some convenience items are for sale? Yeah, I agree, Veritheus. You know what I mean? I agree. You're mostly going to be soloing and stuff too, so if you decide to buy something from the cash shop or get a potion or something going, you're supporting the devs, which are awesome people, and then you're also you're doing what you want to do. You know, you got the freedom of choice. Tons of horizontal progression. Exactly. Gear upgrades. EQ is all about the gear. Prices are released for stuff. Oh, are they? Nice, nice. I'll try to look into it later. Take a little looky-loo and see how it's doing. See how it's doing. Take a little bite of some beef jerky. Homemade jerky. You want some 40 slot bags? I don't see why not. I don't think it'd be too big of a thing. Because once you get to 50, you start fighting dragons and stuff. You can get multiple of the dragon bags. So, to have like a 40 slot bag or something, that's fine. They get you on your way down? Yeah, they get crazy tough. When you get into the higher Ds, they're tough. Summon me? Little call of the hero. Call of the hero is, oh, gather party AA. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, gathering party. I did it. Okay, there you are.
I did it.
Hey, Night Whisper.
Hoo-ah!
What's up? No problem. I'm Feign Death. Yep. He regards me indifferently. So it definitely worked. I'm fully flopped. I'm fully flopped. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Dang, those are some mean old dark elves. And they got the same haircut too. They got the same barber.
I like that haircut though. I like that kind of like mullet in the back. They got that little mullet tail coming down. Looks good, looks good. That dark elf mullet.
Oh, okay, there he is.
I'm trying to strip him of the buff. I'm trying to strip him. Cancel magic's not that good, but it can and will work. Actually, what I should do is go over channel. Switch over to over channel and then cancel magic. That should make it work every time. No, it doesn't. Huh. Wonder why. I guess it is actually landing. It just takes a whole bunch of casts to remove stuff. Man. 5 casts and it still didn't remove anything. Womp womp.
No, sir. I didn't like it.
You think you might try it out? Seems fun and the price isn't terrible compared to most stuff these days. Yeah, Damian Scott, it's $20. If you pre-order the game for $20, you can play the pre-order beta server right now. It goes until the 21st. You get a name save. You also get a name save for the official launch. You get a free month of subscription time, and you get a special title that they give out for pre-ordering. So I don't know. It's pretty good. You could, like I said, for $20 you could try the game out now, and you get a lot of benefits for it. It's pretty fun. I would say if you do plan to play it, I would say go ahead and pre-order, just for the fact that you can get your account set up, you can get the name save. You know, I mean, it's really good. It's really good. It's worth farming that click for the wand. You used it to pull Baron so he wasn't buffed. Ah. Ooh, a pristine +3. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We got that +3 chest piece. AC 18. Holy smokies. AC 18 on that thing. That's nice. That's real nice. Yeah. AC 18, Strength 5, Agility 5, Dex 5. Damn, that's good. That's like really, really good. But you're right, Veritheus. I do hope they get the bags as well, because the amount of loot we get is a lot, right? So our bags fill up so quickly. Our bags fill up so quickly. Does my pet backstab? I don't think so. I think he's just crushing and bashing. I don't think he's backstabbing at all. Maybe I should switch that out to a poker. Some sort of poker. A little bit of a bolka. A poker face. He's got to show his poker face.
Poker face.
Dude Orkboy, is the in-game DB store populated with items? Let me try. Doesn't open up yet. No worky. The water pet will backstab if it's behind. Does not actually need a piercer. Level 10 plus. Ah, okay. Yeah, he's been mostly kind of fighting from the front. I've been having a little trouble controlling him and getting him to be in the front. Yo, Grind Lord EQ. What's up, man?
We're in here. We're hanging out. We're playing EverQuest.
How you doing, dude? It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? And won't you be my neighbor? Just be my neighbor. Why not? Come on now. Just be my neighbor. Hey, Flop. Okay, you got it. Fizzle. Yep, it's worked. I'm officially flopped. Wonder where people are seeing prices. There's nothing on the Daybreak site either. Ooh, it's a triple. A triple pull. Corvin Nesiri. Dang old Corvin. Dang old Corvin. Brian Shoemaker in the house. Oh, Baron spawned? Okay. That's alright, I don't mind doing another Baron, especially if he drops the chest piece again. I was going to give it to my pet. I was going to give the next chest piece to my pet. I should have gave him the +1 that I had, but I merged it. I should have gave him the +1. EverQuestLegends.com news EQ Legends producers letter. There you go, Veritheus. Zahotep came through, opened up a link for the producer's letter, which will apparently have some more information on that. It does have some prices and stuff too. Yeah. Iridium. You get the in-game currency called Iridium. The purchase currency. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Having a little, it's not really pay to win. It's like pay for a little bit of storage. But the game is not hard to win. Once you hit 50, once you start rating, you know, you're finished with it pretty quickly. You can finish up your rating cycle in like 2 or 3 weeks. Yo, I heart cats. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for hitting that big follow button. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nice. There it is. Grind Lord with the sweet, sweet orc yell. Showing the way. Check. Did you see that, Cammy? We're officially on Tangia. We have a public Tangia that any streamer can pick that uses Tangia. We got the Orc Wog out on Tangia. Yeah, dude. That was a cool one. I kind of slipped it in. What I did was, you have to be like a subscriber or whatever for Tangia in order to do those, to make like custom ones that are public. They have to get approved and stuff too, but you have to be a subscriber to Tangia. And what they did was they offered a trial. And I did the trial, dude, and I canceled before they billed. And I got my WOG through. I got the WOG through the system as something that people can pick. I did a little scheming there. There's a little scheming. Dang, these guys are so tough because they heal themselves. We did a little scheme there. We did the trial. We submitted a custom redeem, and then we ended the trial. Frickin' Orkboy. I really wanted one. I was like, I really want a Tangia. Like, I want my own Tangia. Wish that 50 slot bag was 100% weight reduction instead of 0. You would actually pay for it. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they go without the reduction. What would be the benefit, you know? Ooh. No, Komodo! I'm gonna save you. I'm healing. Ooh. Oh. Dang, you got the pet. I might be all out of, I might be actually out of malachite. If I am, then I'll just get the, this is probably my last piece of malachite. 2 more, I got 2 more malachites. I can always use the Beast Lord pet. So. But yeah, I'm all out of, malachite now. Just about. Because they want you to pay for the extra storage space. Oh, they have extra storage space. I see. Gotcha. Beast Lord pet's supposed to be pretty good now? Alright. I will get it ready. Let's see. Warder, Spirit of Khalees, level 15. We'll use the mage pet until the beast until it dies, and then I'll summon up the Beast Lord pet. Okay. Okay, let's check our stuff here. Pet. AC 18. Leggies. Okay. Pet got some armor. Pet got some armor. He's getting pretty tough now. He's starting to get real tough. You think you sorted out your testing for live, so you're not really playing too much more? You don't want to burn out? I got you. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Because I'm not really in a hurry to push to 50 on this character. Since I know that we're re-rolling on the 28th. You know what I mean? Since I know we're re-rolling. Okay, I'm properly feigned. Check it out, Cambam. We've got the Broom of Woes in the background. Look at that. The Broom of Woes. A cursed item. A cursed broom back there. Look at that thing. Holy smokes. Hey, Gopli, what's up, dude?
Heyo! Hello!
You got to 32 in testing. You figure out how the augments things work. You know the level path you want to use. You'll be playing Mage, Rogue, Cleric. You're consistent, if anything else. Nice, nice. I'm going back to Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter on the 28th. I'm going back to Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. I really liked it. I really liked that combo. It was super strong. The crowd control was amazing. Baron spawn. The CC was amazing. And like all the buffs and stuff like that were epic as well. Try to get my pet behind him if I can. Nah. The pathing is a little screwy. It's really hard to get these pets behind the mobs. Bebop and Beeb says, you're really enjoying Monk, Chanter, Shaman, but no idea how it will fare at the end game. I think it'll be okay. The Monk, even though they're not wearing like plate mail or whatever, you got all that like dodge and avoidance and everything. I think it'll be all right. Plus you're going to have slow, plus you're going to have heals, and then you're going to have a lot of DPS, so it'll do just as good, I think, as like the combo I'm going to run or some of the more min-max combos that people are running. It will probably start with a wizard to level to get ports, and then you'll switch out. Yeah, I might be able to do that too. Because the ports are super convenient. Like, really nice and convenient. Man, these guys are tough on a D3, aren't they?
They're so tough!
I feel like I ended up getting a lot of upgrades. So after this round, I'm probably going to have to go. After this round, I'm going to have to get out of here. It's 1 o'clock here on the Pacific Coast. So it's a bit due time for me to end the session here.
Due time. It's due time. Dew time? What, Mountain Dew?
Yeah, we're gonna make. I'm gonna do a barbecue chicken salad. I got some chicken breasts that I barbecued up, so we're gonna do a little chicken Caesar salad. Chicken Caesar. It does have barbecue sauce on it though, so it'll be interesting.
Who locked me up? Get me out of here.
Barbecue chicken Caesar salad. Woo! Gets a little tough, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These guys are tougher than I thought they would be. These guys are tougher than I thought they would be. Oh yeah, they're level. This guy's 28. That's why. He's still like just about 10 levels higher than us. You find the easiest way to get the pet behind the mob is to let the pet attack, then position yourself on the opposite side of the mob. Ah, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I know what you're saying there. I know what you're saying there. The old flipperoo. You flip them around. Flip mode squad. Do Zerkers ever get any of their skills that require their axes they make to do? I'm sure they will in the future. If I was to guess, I feel like they'll definitely be getting some really good stuff. Like they might not have everything at the beginning, especially since they're not even in era right now. Once they kind of get a little further along and they get more skills and stuff, yeah, they're going to be pretty amazing. They're going to be pretty darn amazing.
Come on. Ooh.
A moat and a sword. A moat and a sword. Not too bad. Not too shabby. You got this, Komodo. I'm healing. Although my heal, even though it's an upgraded heal, still very low power because it's a beast lord. So me using it's like a rank 2 shaman heal. It's like the very lowest level heal. And even as an upgraded spell, it's pretty low. I feel like you definitely need a primary healer for each build. Because if you kind of have like a small hybrid healer, you don't get much heals out of them. Hey, there's another pair of leggies. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, my friend Komodo, I appreciate you so much, dude. I'm gonna head out. It's time for me to head out. Thank you for helping with the upgrades and for doing a little adventure with your boy, Dude Boy, Orkboy.
The orkiest orc of the universe, and the slayer of the Froglock King.
Orkboy's a master of EverQuest? I know a few things. I know a few things. Oh, you want to be an officer? Absolutely, Komodo. For sure, for sure. Let's see. Make officer Komodo. Let me check these commands here. These are we're using the original commands, the old school guild commands. Let me see. EQL guild commands. Guild officer or O. Oh, okay. So that's the chat. G promote. G promote. Let me see here. Oh, is there an actual list? Ah. Well, shit. I didn't know there was an actual list. I was doing all the commands. Okay. Officer. And Cambam will do... Cambam, I'm gonna boot her. I'm gonna promote her to an officer as well. Even though she was saying that she'll probably not do anymore on the test. That's fine. Get another officer in there. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. Like I said, we only have 2 more weeks left, and then it's a total server wipe. So, you know, very limited time in what we do, but it is nice to kind of get a little bit of the infrastructure, all that stuff. Make you the lowest rank peon. Am I gonna be on tonight? I might be on tonight. I might play some 7 Days to Die, or I might do some Conan. I'm not sure. So I might finish off the Star Trek Voyager as well. I'm on season 7, episode 6 or something like that. And so we're trying to wrap up the series. We're almost there. We're almost there. There is no smaller rank than recruit, unless I make custom ranks, which we might be able to do. Ooh, MOTD. Get out there and wog those levels, boys. Hey, look at that. Get out there and wog those levels, boys. I'll do all this guild management stuff on the next server after the reroll. We'll make some cool ranks. We'll do all that good stuff. We'll do all that good, sweet stuff. All right, guys. You don't have to leave. Wait, what is the saying? You can't stay here, but you don't have to leave, or what do they say at the bar when it's late at night? You can't stay here, but you're going somewhere. Is that what we say? I don't know. We'll miss Orky. Hey, I'll be back tomorrow, my friends. Don't worry. We're still hanging out. We're still doing the partner push, which is absolutely amazing. You guys have been so supportive to the stream. Everybody that's out there hanging out, chit-chatting, using all the redeems, lurking, all that good stuff. We appreciate you so much. I feel good. I feel positive. So we're really hoping that we get the thing. Anyways, guys, I'm going to get out of here. We had an absolute blast today. We went from level 15 to 19. We explored the Oasis of Mar.
Not today.
Not today, Death. We got a chance to get out there, explore the Oasis. We did some Orc Highway. We met up with some friends. We got a chance to group with Roland earlier for a while. We got a chance to group with Komodo. We did some D4. We did some D3. I mean, we did some really good stuff today, so it's been an amazing stream. Thank you again, you guys. All those bits, those subs, those donos. You guys are maniacs, and I love to see it. I'll be back again tomorrow at the regular time for some more level 19 action. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, guys, because we are going offline. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you, everybody. Cambam707, you're amazing. Zehotep, you're an awesome person. Thank you for everything you do. Monica Blair, Smoochies. Dark and Beast, have a good day. Keldare, have a good day. Hope to see you online later. Bebop and Beebs, see you later. Veratheus, love you, dude. Go Plea, you're amazing. Osiris, you're handsome. Who else? Damian Scott, have a good day. Glad you came by today. Glad you followed. Night Whisper, have a good one. Bye! Captain Cube! Bye!